That's an idea.
Thinking about it,
Nice knowing you guys.
you did roll low last time, and look at what your hit points did.
Yeah.
Anthony got a 60. You
Ooh.
got a 66. No, KuZii this
I
week?
like that number.
Maybe he'll wake up later. I don't know.
He's playing Rust.
He's away playing Rust, which means he may have fallen asleep with Rust up.
Yeah.
It's only 3 hours.
But yeah, he's worked a week of 10.5-hour manual labor job at his new job, so he's wiped. So we'll see. He may wake up.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I feel for him, man. I used to do that.
So did I.
It's just not fun.
Yeah.
Although we all know Jam will sacrifice sleep to play D&D.
Always. So will Des.
Yep. If I got to. I got to.
I mean, just look at the Sunday game for Jam, though.
I just don't have to do it as often.
Yeah.
Don't know, now you know.
Well, my friends and fellows. Do we want to give him 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes, or do we want to just start? He hasn't answered any pings.
I think we start, and then if he jumps in, we'll catch him up.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Alrighty. So, who'll remember what happens last?
Well, first question, did you guys end after I left, or did you go on for a little bit longer?
We'll tell you about it in a minute. How about that?
What was the last thing that happened before you left?
We were talking to the Wind Dragon.
Yeah, we went after that.
Okay, yeah, we did definitely play after that. We ended up releasing the Wind Dragon. They seem, hopefully we don't have to fight them later if they get recruited by Morrigan or something, but they seem innocent in all this, so... All right, we got all the pearls. We fought a bear upstairs.
That was fun, let me tell you.
We put the pearls in the thing. It revealed a secret room under the black pool in the front of the bottom level. You remember that? Dragon did a cannonball in there. It was a bad idea. And yeah, we got a ton of money, which I think has been added to your sheet by Des.
Yeah, I believe I added it.
So we're rich.
I think.
Yeah, you have 8,522 gold in your inventory, so I'm pretty sure I added it.
Wowza.
I took a couple of poops.
I see. There it is.
It was 50,000 gold pieces total.
Only,
yes.
Only.
Oh my. Where we are right now, that's a lot of fucking money.
Oh, I know.
Well, I'm gonna enchant some weird stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be weird.
I'm fluent.
I don't know what I'm gonna spend my money on.
I have a couple of choices.
This is the top floor, isn't it?
This is the
No,
basement.
we're in the basement.
Oh, right.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
It's the opposite of upstairs. Okay, we were upstairs. I think we should probably move to that map. Maybe we'll plug my memory as to what else happened.
Going up there, we were waiting to explore until Jam actually got back. That was part of it.
Well, the bear was up there, though, right?
That was on the second floor, not the top floor. I think there was one above.
Oh, is there another floor up? Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
No, only 3 floors, including basement.
No, okay, we just hadn't fully explored the second floor then.
That's why I wanted to get there and see, to jog my memory.
We finished the puzzle and basically went, alright, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone was a little tired.
Yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain.
That's not recommended.
Well, you're the one that helped.
I thought you were doing a short rest. Particularly, I remember you attempting to take a short rest in the shitter. Or a shitter.
Or any shitter.
Yeah.
Whatever the
Yes,
nearest
fell
one
asleep in the
was.
toilet, I remember. Yes.
Yeah, you can have a short rest.
talking about.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 tokens right now. I do have one in the shitter and one outside the shitter.
Oh my.
Oh, that's what
One
it
up here,
was.
one
I
down
remember
here.
because you said you had one that was glitched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
here we
really
go.
cool.
Gray on this level.
This is the second floor.
But yes, bottom right had a bunch of, well, so they were
Yeah, Jam, if you want to follow.
maybe
I'll show you
frozen
one.
in time or taxidermied, I don't know. But anyways, they came back to life and the bear ate most of them,
Yep.
as bears are wont to do.
Bear won the little Duke amount.
Jam, are you here?
Yeah.
Or you're not logged in yet?
No, sorry, I accidentally pulled my cable out and disconnected me for a second.
That'll do it.
That sounds like a Jam thing to do.
But here I am. In the flesh.
In the
Yeah,
flesh.
If you'll come bottom right.
My
show
compliments
you
to your
the-
Oh, I
compliment.
can't move because the game is buzzed. But yeah.
What do you mean?
Game isn't buzzed.
Oh,
Again, not
I.
bad. Which one, Jam?
It
You
says
should try
game
this
paused
called
to
a
me.
reload.
I see other people moving, but I
Before
cannot.
he fully finishes his long rest, I would like to heal Geralt.
He was doing a short rest, not long.
Yeah.
But short rest, what I mean, but I would still like to heal Geralt.
Oh, that way he gets the extra bonus.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, get the hell in there near Anthony. I'm kidding. Well, I like how
Well, yeah,
he,
actually,
he-
he
I
should
like
be
how
there,
he's the
especially-
one far away from the party. Then a Veridian
Des did set up so you could target someone, by the way, with your healing thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double right click, I believe.
I don't remember where he set it up, but I know he set it up.
Let me open my notes for a few different places. Okay.
Alright, so that's 19 points of healing. That's as much as I can give you.
Thank you, sir.
Unless you want a spell slot.
No, I'm good.
I mean, I have plenty.
Let me look then. I gotta pull up my sheet. Spell book. First level, third level. That's all I can get.
I can move.
I can take 2 first levels and 1 third level. That's all I have space for.
I mean, I'm not giving you spell slots. I'm just giving you healing. Here, take a cure wounds.
Here. Indubitably. Oh, wow.
Juicy.
Yeah. Juicy.
Anthony's good at that kind of thing.
No,
Anthony
always
is
the good heals.
awesome healing.
That's what I've built.
And neither of the D8s even rolled all that well.
I rolled horrible for my D8s.
I have 1 and a 3.
Still pumping out 18 healing.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
It's just busted, is what it is.
Look, I've built this character completely by spec and by the rules.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you've
Or
done
not.
a good job with it. It's just,
You know, that one level in Healbot really,
it's just so good.
It's disgustingly good. It's the problem. It's like you don't feel good getting healed by this.
The only sad part is you're a half caster,
Yeah,
so you get
I'll never be able to get
way
like
less
the.
spell slots.
Yeah,
If you could get like mass heal and shit like that out there.
go to Wizard
the
College.
problem
take
is
some
that
levels
my
in
mass
that.
healing word will heal one person pretty juicily,
Yeah.
but everybody else will get the normal.
Yeah, one target gets the bonus, not everybody.
Oh, is it only one target?
Not for the life healer thing, but for for the ability that gives me the another +5 on top of that.
Yeah, the plus intelligence
Oh,
from Alchemist.
okay, yeah. I get you.
It's juicy. Anyways, that's why I supplement my healing with the healer's kit.
Yeah, since you took the feat also for healing, yeah.
That's also fucking putting in work.
Especially since it's every short rest per person.
Yeah.
Short or long.
It's like having more spell slots.
And now that I have that box, that gives me basically almost infinite healer's kits as long as I just give it time to refresh. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just take a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of
think you can probably get a
time.
fresh healer's kit at least out of that every day.
I think it's
That's
every other couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it
Doesn't
Well,
recharge
it's-
fully
recharge.
every day.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Probably like every other day, maybe.
That's not including the elixirs I can make and stuff like that.
It has 20 charges, and you roll a d20. Then on average you get 10, and that's a healer's kit, right?
Like I said, every couple of days.
We did the math last stream. How many charges you could get per of a healer's kit you could get per charge of the abracadabras. Don't remember what that math is, but we did it.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Feel free
All right.
to explore, my good sirs.
Where do we want to go in Lord Qyburn's spooky manor?
Okay.
I should show Jam where we've been. Down this way, Jam.
Where is my mage hand?
Uh,
Companions, right?
yeah.
Oh, there's nothing dead in here anymore. Basically, all these statues came alive, and we came in while they were killing each other. The bear killed pretty much everything else.
Yeah. There was a moose. There was a large deer or elk, and then there was a goat.
And that's where the last thing on that was, right?
Yeah. The bear had
Bear.
fucking demolished everything, and he was the last one standing. Of course, it was a dire bear.
Gotcha. Also, looks like this is also his gaming room. He has a D&D map right here.
Yep.
Listen, eternity's a long time. You gotta get a hobby.
Oh yeah, we found out Hell is not good at learning things.
What are you saying? Come on.
You misplaced nameplates.
I did not.
Yes, there were a lot of ones rolled.
There was a lot of ones rolled.
He rolled, I think, 2 in a row while
Three.
making. Was it 3?
It was 3. It was 3 in a row. I rolled 1 for investigation. Fucking totally whiffed it. I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna fucking start looking at random shit on this table. And then I was like, I wonder what's important. Rolled a natural 1. I was like, nameplates. Nameplates are important. And then I rolled another one, which was like a check to see if I I think it was an intelligence check, basically to see if I would keep track of them, and it was poor.
Yeah.
So I
that sounds
lost
right.
the nameplates, and now I feel like horrible about it.
Yeah, you were bringing them over to me one by one because you had no idea what else to do.
Yeah, I do remember that. I was taking trips with nameplates and handing them to him one by one. That was fucking awesome. I totally forgot about that.
Is that book an
It's
actual
so
book
stupid.
that's there, or is that just decoration?
It's not an actual book that's there, but it is covered in blood.
Oh,
The
that's
entire
another thing we
room is
found.
covered in blood.
We found a ledger of all of the vestiges of divergence and where they were,
Yes.
and it self updates.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
big
listed under the bow.
thing. Let's see if I can find that.
So if there's any we want to seek out, we can.
We had not done too much exploring of the upper floor.
No, we came up Did we come up the spiral staircase and hear growling and then?
It was that central room we were
Oh
in.
yeah, I know it was. Yeah. That is.
We opened the doors and then heard the growling, and the one that was this way came and checked it out, found the final pearl, and then went and solved the puzzle that was attached to it.
And a bear.
Here we go.
I think initially we maybe opened the
Anthony
door,
just
saw the
jumped
bear,
out
and
a
then
window.
closed the door. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, I remember this list. This was
So yeah,
important.
it listed every artifact that is a vestige of divergence, but it also lists their location as well as it even says like the name of the person carrying them.
Yeah, you can see Spell Thief, Andelias, Berevan, Kyburn Manor.
I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure some of us are on this list, actually.
So it kind of can be used to track people as well.
True. It's basically, we don't want anyone else to really get a hold of this. And we do know that the Wind Dragon had mentioned a pendant. It is one of the ones on this list.
Ah, yes, that was for a sorcerer, though. So you probably.
For me, well, I should know about the item, so I'll just leave it to when we find it.
We need to go get Myth Carver. I'm sure the security there sucks.
Yeah, I wondered if you would notice that.
I noticed the other one too.
Yeah.
Also double checking to make sure Leroy wasn't carrying any of these. I'm like, come on. No.
Well, he's not alive yet this time.
Yeah, and I know. That's
Like,
why I'm
he's
just like,
300 years apart. Altor's around, but he's not doing much.
that's nice. My characters will never meet each other because we're both human.
There's actually probably several names that you might recognize on this list, JM,
I do. It's try not to look at that.
from, the other campaign.
Yep.
There's also a member of the Saviors of the Horizon on this list. Simber Sundamar, who wields Fenthras and Hide of the Feral
Oh.
Guardian.
Yeah, anything that says Kaiseri Vaults is the Vestige exhibit.
Yes.
Yep.
Because this list was made.
Guess who
like
has the
early.
hide now, Simver? That's
You mean has the hide in 300 years?
yeah. How it falls into my silly hands is a question still disputed. But anyways,
If you remember,
so
in that campaign, is you guys found it in Alistair's the castle.
yeah.
Yeah. So he had it like as a museum piece himself.
Anyways, so what's the plan?
I guess we could keep exploring. But I guess we could finish off this little bit beneath the. The Bloody Gore Room was a lovely display of animals from around the world. Now it's oof.
Does anybody
Fair
know
stance.
prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Can you get that book?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll gesticulate wildly and it will be clean.
Right. Look at it.
Magic.
Anything interesting? Title.
Well, it's covered in blood. You prestidigitation did?
Yes, that.
Alright. It appears to be just kind of in a little bit of a romance novel.
Pocketing it?
It says, the title is Passions Run Red.
Oh my.
I skimmed through it. Is it about tieflings?
It's about vampires, definitely.
Well, it is about blood play and like torture and love.
Yeah, that's Lich Manor stuff. But you?
Whoops.
Consensual, of course.
It popped up like an achievement.
What? Oh, the
Fucking
new loot.
Anthony's- Yeah. So it's like Anthony's like, ooh.
You're like, oh, gotta add that one.
Yeah.
Clicky click.
I just typed it as blood play romance book.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is.
All right, someone might want this. Alrighty, which way we going?
I think south from here.
All right, start heading south.
I think it's black and white for me, but not for my mage hand, which is a little weird.
I
Okay.
start heading east.
Ooh, this room looks like it has alchemical thingies in it, maybe.
In fact, as you enter that room, there is a cauldron with something actively brewing.
Not today.
Yeah.
I believe
What's
this
up?
is your field of
This
expertise.
is gonna be a quality potion if it's been brewing this long, or it's ruined. It's either or.
Well, let's see what I can figure out. First thing first, take out my wand of magic detection and cast it.
Definitely magical.
Alrighty. Ready. Then I'm gonna start equipping my alchemical supplies, aka my gloves and everything, and I'm gonna start cautiously approaching the brew, putting on my mask to cover up any inhalants that could possibly be detrimental to myself. In fact, as my free casting, I'm gonna cast my detect poison spell.
Okay. Doesn't come up as anything poisonous.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright, so far we're safe. So I don't touch anything. I get closer to it. And obviously using my knowledge, I'm gonna try to identify what the hell's going on here. What are we working with here?
Alright.
A book seems to be open too. You might get some clues from that.
It does, and since you can read it, this is the brew called where is that note? Here it is. The Eternal Night.
The Eternal Night. Anthony's actually gonna pull out his notebook that has all of his chemical things and flip over to an open page and start jotting down.
Okay. It is essentially, as you begin identifying and complete your identification, a potion that could put you in suspended animation on aging indefinitely or until dispelled. And as
Oh, I thought it was gonna make you. I thought it was gonna make you blind.
Any notes on how to dispel it?
Magically.
So just with a dispel magic, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Any hints as to how difficult that would be?
DC 20.
Interesting. Almost like a feigned death, but more permanent. Also marking down like any like interesting what's it called ingredients that are needed for this potion.
I will direct message you those in a second.
No problem.
There is also on the table a bunch of different gemstone dusts already separated into bowls.
Ooh.
And that is what it is. It's 500 gold pieces for each one worth. On the left-hand side, you have a stockpile of 6 different potions. And none of these seem to match the descriptions or looks of the other potions you found in the Exalt Safeguard Co. These appear to be new brews.
Interesting. So it would basically be me taking Identify to take time and find out what they are, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just marking out the gem dust and everything, making a note of it. And 6 potions. Are they already bottled and stoppered?
Yes.
Okay. As I'm collecting everything. The book, if I flip a page, is it like more different recipes, or is it just like
There is a
notes?
bunch of recipes.
Ooh.
Things to study. By the way, to all of the rest of you, Anthony stopped stalking. So he's like, let me go check it out, and he's like, and then just slowly trails off and stops talking and starts just going back and forth on the table, looking at everything, taking notes.
Just absolute studious student mode.
Ooh, new potion recipes.
Oh, how fascinating.
Like he's gonna be silent for a very long time unless someone actually talks to him.
I'm fairly content to let him study. That's what he enjoys. So.
Yeah, I'll let you have your moment here. You've had a bad time lately. This is a good time for you.
All right, so Des, I think Anthony would take about 3 hours to categorize everything that's on this table, and then start identifying them, looking through the book and putting like tiny little bookmarks on like interesting recipes and stuff like that that catch my interest, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
I'm over here trying to play Parchment Rock Shears with Andelias.
Mm-hmm.
Parchment Rock Shears, congratulations.
And I do have the Identify spell prepared.
Go open that door. Oh,
Alright.
it does open. Well, he's, going through the potion stuff. This room is nearby. You keep looking around a little.
All right.
Yep. Just one skirting the edge so I can see
This
what's going on.
appears to be some sort of a warlock's room.
Ooh. What is this?
Is that maybe A necklace?
This is the Grandmaster Isoro Corbin's room.
Well, I can't read Kaiseri, so I'll take your word for it.
I will scout the notes. Our ritual cast it since I don't like writing much. If I can click EV character sheet, that would help. Aha. Damn. And yeah, we'll look at it. See what's there.
Alright. So, you do gather that this is the room of Grandmaster Isoro Corbin's, and he has a bit of notes. He appeared to be some sort of a member of a different organization than Kaiseri. Kind of outside Kaiseri's laws and jurisdictions, but he was sort of a liaison or ambassador. But he was also the leader of this outside organization. So
Some sort of outside faction that aligned with Kaiseri's views, kind of thing.
Yes. That, or maybe not aligned with their views, but were at least working together.
Saw the benefit in working together instead of against each other.
But he essentially is giving like a list of incident reports, and as well as information gathering, in, an exchange of information with Kaiseri.
Hmm.
And there's a bit of a logbook.
What does that kind of contain?
Pretty much just dates of when and what type of information was exchanged at any given time. A lot of militaristic style learnings, as well as just newfound like science breakthroughs, stuff like that.
What was their most recent breakthrough, kind of thing?
I would say probably would have been about a safeguard experiment and the Kaiseri launch station.
Have we been to the launch station?
No.
Okay. I was like, I don't think we can.
Apparently the information contained new ways to launch shuttles into space safely.
Ah!
And for much longer periods of time than they were previously able to do.
They were experimenting with said space travel, I think.
Spacecrafts, yes.
Huh.
Interesting.
Apparently, a development of a new fleet was underway, as per the last entry.
A fleet of spacecraft. Oh. Does we have a map. Where is this? Launch site located in KuZii. You don't actually have to take us to the map, but like you can check it over the city.
I believe it was in the northeastern part of the city.
Up in the science division, of course. Okay. I don't know, I can't really zoom in on the map we have. Not easily. Well, Well, I can, but it's just very fuzzy. Yeah, since the science district is northeast, that makes sense. I'll share that with whoever's exploring this room with me.
Yep. He also, it's very pointedly avoiding any sort of direct info about his organization and what his organization's plans or the name of it is, not to be found anywhere on the books.
Ah, coward. Why do you have to be cautious?
He's very pointedly avoiding writing down anything that could give anything away about who he was working for, or who he was the leader of.
No. Yeah, that makes sense.
Any nameplates?
Yeah, he has Grandmaster Sorrel Corbin's nameplate on his desk.
I will hand it to Slane.
On his nightstand, actually.
I will pick it up and hand it to Slane. I think you need this.
He's trying to put it back without him even noticing.
Also got a bit of a more magically detailed journal. He worked out a process and noted down a way to create skull lords, mummy lords, potentially others he had listed in there somewhere if you wanted to inquire further. He had a ritual that he was working on that was able to force deities to appear and remain bound to a location for a limited time.
That would be something I'm interested in. Depending on how much information there's in that.
There's potentially a great deal of different things in this book that is kind of, groundbreaking.
Is there any chests with his personal effects or anything? I know that we've been through a few different places and kind of have seen them. I just wanted to see if there's anything of use. Maybe a vestige ticket would be a big thing. So if you would have anything like that, since I know what one looks like, I would like to just
Give me an investigation
search
check.
for another one. I'm really good at these, man.
That's why I keep making you roll.
Yeah, I'm really good.
Hopefully you'll do better than you were last time.
I mean, better than last time, but not.
Hey, a couple of ones this time, right?
With a thorough
Just next to each other.
Yeah, with a thorough search, you do find one vestige exhibit ticket.
Okay, who doesn't have one now? Who doesn't have a vestige, doesn't have one lined out, and needs a vestige ticket? I'll give it to them.
I've got the wind charm apparently. It's up in this room.
What about Ryo?
I don't think that's
he
anything.
has one, and
I
I think
don't think I have one.
JM has the other vestige ticket, right? Or does Andelias have it?
You
think
guys
I'm
have 3 total now. I'm not sure who.
I know I have one. I just don't know who the other one. Who else has?
I know Rio didn't.
I don't think it matters who has them until we get there.
Right.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that we give them out to the people that don't have any chance of one right now, so they have kind of a chance to at least come in and look. So I'll give it to Rio. So you now have a vestige ticket. Hey, I found one of these. I think they might be important. I'll give you this. Da, 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 da.
It's basically a key to the artifact room.
Where's the new loot that pops up for Rio? I want to see it.
You also find a bit of a weapon rack,
Oh, nice.
but it's empty, and that's not really like a weapon rack, but more like a looks more like it would hold a staff.
Oh.
It's the black staff I have.
I was
if
about
that's
to
finished.
ask that. I was about to ask, maybe related.
It's very possible.
Okay.
I'll pull out the black staff and if it gets started.
Would it fit?
Not only does it fit, as soon as you get within 2 feet of it and like approach it with it, the staff kind of just floats right into it.
Ah,
That's kind of cool.
definitely neat.
Question. If we walk over and try to take the staff away from the wall, will it let us go ahead and take it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
want to make sure it wasn't like spellbound to someone in specific.
Yeah, it didn't forcibly pull out of your hand either. You would have had to have let go.
Makes
I
sense.
would have if I felt it pulling on it.
So, do we want to like hook this up to your back? Like we can screw it into your armor? Like I'm anticipating like actually taking the whole mount and everything for the staff.
I mean, I don't think I have a problem with the staff. It's just,
Oh, I just didn't. I figured you didn't want to carry it the whole time, so I was just gonna mount the.
I don't mind.
Oh, you don't. You don't want the magical one over here? I mean, the
Wait,
staff's
what?
cool and all, but like I was thinking, like the mount was cool because then you could hold it somewhere. This is a case of Geralt doesn't understand the quality of the 2 items, and thinks that that the actual thing that's magical holding the staff is more important.
No, I'll literally just retrieve the staff and basically stand up to get it.
He's like pushing the whole mount around, like trying to figure out if he can actually hold on to it and carry it with him.
Oh, there's a staff.
Try and pull it off the
All right, I
wall.
just got back.
It's the black staff. We have a mount that it's basically made for.
I'll eventually give up on it.
Huh.
But, anything else catches our eye in his room? I mean, we looked through his personal effects. We looked through his notes.
Yeah, not too much otherwise. There's, some nice coats and whatnot. Seem to fancy like long coats. Trench coat style robes.
Do we have a hole?
Oh, what?
I agree with his fashion sense.
Do we have like a portable hole?
No.
We had a portable hole.
Oh, Rio does, yeah.
We
Yeah.
have a yes.
I was thinking that maybe keeping some of the coats wouldn't be a bad idea in case we get into cold weather.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some really cold stuff up north, so if we end up that direction, it might be nice to just have.
I think we need.
I mean, it is quite big, so you could pretty much like pack whatever you want in there.
Yeah, I
Well, I
feel
don't
like
see
the
anything
coats is a good shout because you never know. You get into extreme cold and then you might need something.
That's a
Get
good
a
point.
small coat rack built into the portable hole.
I'll throw the rack in there for the staff. Why not?
Well,
You know,
why not?
I don't think we need it, but I'm still gonna take it. It's made
But
for
it
it,
is
you know.
it is there for the taking, and we have space for it, so like kind of why not? You know.
Yeah, for now. It'll be one of the first things to go when we don't have space.
That
Yeah, if
is
we ever
true.
get a base, we can. Will anything placed in it just sort of hover there dramatically, or what?
No, just the black staff.
Only the black staff, huh?
You're welcome. Thinking of you. All right, well, with that, I'm going to go back into the other room where Anthony is taking notes on stuff and just hang out. And wait until
Who
he's
has
done
the
doing
black
his thing.
staff?
I do.
I was about to
Oh,
say,
okay.
not me.
I
You
mean,
cannot trust me with
I
it.
think you're the only one that can use it, really.
I'm not attuned to it. I don't think Slane was even going to try.
We haven't identified it
maybe.
yet, have we?
We have not. We do.
It would
have
require
legend
legend lore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we either have to attune to it or not.
Yep.
I'm not 100% keen on doing that for an item that I picked off a. What was it? A walking golem? Was this Gerard, technically?
He was
I thought it was a construct.
He was essentially a golem, yeah. But
Yeah, okay.
Oh, open this door.
Plane's understanding he's some advanced goal. I'm okay with that.
I think I misclicked and opened it.
Looks interesting. Storage room.
Okay, JM.
Yeah.
Anthony. So the potions that are on that little storage cart there, the orange one there is called the Cinderblood potion. It basically turns your bloodstream into kind of like a heated body trait. So when things attack you, they take fire damage.
Kind of like the flame shield spell.
Yes. It also temporarily gives you the fire absorption trait. So taking fire damage would heal you.
Do you want to get down to nitty gritty numbers or just basics?
I'll put them in. The damage is 1d10 fire damage whenever you get hit by a melee attack. And then you heal for the amount that, you would normally take. So, just a straight up absorption.
Cool.
And, immunity to fire damage. For 1 hour.
Gotcha.
The 2 red ones. They are Frenzy and Glory potions. Kind of gives you a Berserker Rage type of effect, but you're essentially immune to all harm for the duration. Kind of like a potion of invulnerability. But
Even
kind of is like
better
a
'cause-
mindless rage. You can't be charmed or frightened while in this effect. But you also cannot distinguish friend from foe. Your intelligence is 1.
Oh, jeez.
That's
While
not
the
helpful.
potion is, in place. Basically, you just attack everything on sight for 1 minute.
That doesn't quite seem like Anthony. Well, unless it involves shooting chance getting hurt.
Maybe best used as like a tactic. Get someone in that person's group that you're
Yeah.
trying to attack to drink it, like one of the strongest ones, maybe. It is a DC 18 Wisdom save for an unwilling.
So it can be applied like a poison.
Yep. Ingested had to be.
Sad.
I'll take that added to my list of things to pour down people's throats somehow.
Yeah.
And then the two-
Anthony immediately starts thinking, I was like, is there a way to like neutralize this poison or potion for the sake of like the moment it's run its course, aka like it's done what I needed to do, to immediately like reverse the effects.
people who have advantage on charm, like against charm saving throws, would have advantage on this potion save.
So it's like a charm effect.
Yes. and then
Is there anything that's
go ahead.
is there anything that we can have access to that would specifically target that 1 int? Because that feels really abusable if there's something out there that's a -5, right? So like if there's something like some kind of domination effect or anything of that sort.
Yeah.
Except that they become immune to Charmed or Frightened, which just cover a lot of that stuff.
Right. That's what I'm
From-
asking. Because just like
From other sources.
most, yeah, like most int staves seems to be that, but like it's still 1 int, right? That's still
Yeah, for 1 minute though.
ah.
It only lasts a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a very manageable time period. I can run away from something for a minute.
You can also cast like Hold Person or stuff like that.
Yeah. And then a Shatterstar potion. So this will create a physical ice-like star, and it has sort of a radius. I'll call it a 15-foot radius, and it can be essentially set to explode at a time. This is something you would throw and then would create an alchemical reaction to create the star in the air. But anyway, it can be used to explode, or it can be simply used to like pulse out a kind of surge of cold, like a wave of cold damage every round for a minute.
The explosion, I'm assuming, just like uses up the entire star. I'm assuming.
Yep. So to make it explode, you would have to deal force damage to it.
Easy enough.
And it has 5 hit points, AC of 10.
And what does the pulse of cold energy do?
It deals 3d6 every round at the start of each of your turn, or of
I'm
each
assuming
creature
that's,
in the radius's turn.
Yeah, every creature got it. And the explosion, does that do any damage?
Yes, that is 5d10 and a dex save to take half. People who fail by 5 or more are encased in ice a little bit, and their speed basically restrained until
What's
they.
the DC?
That would be DC. We'll call it 16.
And that's for the explosion.
Yep.
And is it also for the pulse of cold energy?
Nope. That's just you take that much at the start of each of your turns.
Oh, that's just an auto. Okay. And the explosion is what causes the ice effect?
Yep. If they fail their save, dex save by 5 or more, they're encased in ice and are restrained until they take an action to break it.
Cool.
And last but not least, the Cerebral Cheat. This potion can be used to temporarily increase one's intelligence to 25, as well as it gives them temporarily the Keen Mind feat, and basically they can absorb knowledge and whatnot twice as fast, or even 3 times as fast. So essentially they could read a book in very limited time. This is like the ultimate... if you need to do a lot of research in a short amount of time.
The cram potion.
Yep. And this
long
lasts
does
for
this
24 hours. At the end of the 24 hours, you would have disadvantage on intelligence checks and saves for the next 24 hours, though. And that's it.
Intelligence saves and checks.
Yep. And of course your, statistics to return to normal. The Keen Mind feat is gone. Etc.
Gotcha. But with Keen Mind feed, you'll be able to remember everything.
Yes. Whatever you learned for that period that you had the feat, you would retain after the potion's gone.
That's cool.
Okay. Marked down and saved.
While the effect lasts on that one, I would say you'd have advantage on intelligence checks and saves. And that's it.
Seems like the sort of thing one might want to drink if one were to try to, attune to a teleportation nexus.
Certainly possible.
That's an Arcana check, right?
It was an intelligence save when Slane did it.
It was saving throw, yes. Though I already planned to pick up a spell when we gain level to do basically the exact same thing.
Gotcha.
Not, raising your int to 25 too, though.
Yeah.
No, that would be separate. And if we want to use it for that, we can.
You're talking about
It feels like it'd
ability?
be a really worthwhile use of this potion.
That'd be up to you guys. Because I think I'm the only one who can attune to the portal.
Yeah, but if we can get
You need
you,
to tap into it. Yeah.
that would
Remind
be
remind
very
me,
useful.
Why can you only attune to the portal? Is that
Because
because
I'm
you're
the
a
only one who can do
Horizon Walker?
teleport. I think you need to be able to cast teleport. It's part of it. Although I could be wrong. I don't remember the exact. It said in the booklet I had.
Something. I think maybe you need to be a full caster and be able to learn teleport eventually.
Yes, you
in order
must.
to-
From my notes, you must be able to cast the spell teleport.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Or be a full caster with the teleport spell on your spell list,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was.
specifically.
1 out of 2.
Darn me and my half-caster ways.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
kind of fights you. Which,
So-
but yeah, I think that does throw them in. Well, unless you're all counts being partial warlock.
Warlocks are a bit of a gray area. I would allow it.
Yeah. Okay.
I've
with
always
the-
considered them full casters since they get up to 9th level spells.
I was like, they are, I believe.
They
by
just have
technical
unique,
standards.
you know,
Yeah, they are
regular-
full casters with a
Do they have teleport on their list?
caveat.
Yeah,
I believe
full
so.
caster with a little asterisk on the side.
Yeah, that's what it Is-
Yeah.
But him being Paladin, I don't know if that would matter. I don't know how multi-classes would work for it.
As long
That'd
as
be
you
a
have
tough question.
are a full caster in at least one of your classes.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the
Too bad
gem
Anthony
dust.
chose the
Boogie, boogie.
one without
It
it.
actually looks like warlocks don't learn teleport.
Nope. Bard, sorcerer, and wizard.
Oh, so it's literally just me. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna put the gem dust in like very secure bags that I have and put them in my bag of holding, just so quicker access.
All right.
Also, all the potions, same thing. I'm gonna put those in my bag. If anybody has any questions, I'll answer. But if not, that's basically me keeping information to myself.
Yeah. Which, so, I wouldn't even be able to ask about the potion. You would have to offer up that information if you wanted to use it.
I believe you were there and understand.
I wasn't
could be useful
reading
for
the
this.
same notes.
Oh no, I'm talking about Entity was there at the time when you tried to attune to the thing and would understand.
Yes.
It requires intelligence.
Yes, I
probably.
would have informed why I failed. And how, if I'm not careful in it could also cost me my life.
Gotcha. And I am taking that book that has all the recipes for potions and stuff like that.
I figured.
Oh yeah.
That much was fairly obvious.
Of note, any of this guy's personal books do have a seal on it, kind of a hand crossing over hand, like typical "I'm smarter than you" pose, with the palms of both hands kind of hovering over what looks like a planet.
Well, since they were working on space travel, that actually might line up.
They're sealed with emblem on it.
Yeah, did it not go through?
No,
I heard the hand, like the hand over like a world, right?
Yeah.
Like, are they sealed like in like a wax seal, or is it like a magical seal?
No, like kind of embossed into the journal. Like,
Oh, like
It's just
okay,
an
so
emblem
there's
on
like
it.
an imprint in the
Yeah.
page, like these are extremely difficult, or is it just like his style? Like, what am I
I
getting
think it's
from
just
this?
trademark.
basically like his
Yeah.
personal, or probably the organization he's tied to. Their symbol
Gotcha.
or crest, or
And this was Lord Kyburn's book.
Grandmaster Isoro Corbin's.
Corbin's.
Yeah, this is the guy who's from a allied but different group than KuZii.
Yeah.
And he always titles himself Grandmaster, so make of that what you will.
Basically, I'm just
Either
putting
he's
in my notes.
overconfident in his abilities, or he's just
So,
very proud.
Kind of like Neil deGrasse Tyson right here.
Gotcha.
But instead of them flat on the table, they're upright and, over a planet.
Yeah, kind of like someone puts their like what's his face what's the guy from Jurassic Park, how he puts his hand over the scepter, hands crossed over it. Anyways,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah, I just put the book in my inventory as Grandmaster Corbin's potion recipe book.
Alrighty.
So obviously, any potions of interest, anything that I'll spend like my downtime looking over and seeing if I even have the capabilities of brewing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a decent alchemist. I mean, the bad guy is saying I'm probably like once in a generation to the style of an alchemist.
That's true. The Kier says you're pretty damn good.
I'm special, guys. Anyways,
I
as soon
believe
as
it.
all that, I kind of put the book away.
We all know Dakir doesn't lie.
Shut up.
I'm special. My nemesis says so.
No,
A
I
guy
trust him
who
with
tortures me
ability.
says so.
As I put everything away, I'll obviously stop her whatever the night potion as well, and kind of keep it to the side and just kind of like as I just clean up the station out of habit. Whole cauldron. Here I go, rolling Alchemist Supplies checks again. Can I put guidance on this? That is a natural 1, folks.
Flash this.
Yep.
Oh, you get
That's-
that right.
but
You did
still,
not
that's a-
succeed your con check.
Wait, what now?
That's a 16
Oh, wait,
and
no,
a
what?
natural
Wait,
1.
why does he have to do it?
Reasons.
He didn't touch the tree.
Reasons.
Another. Oh, right. Hell, you
Reasons.
listened, dude.
It's for when he died.
I paid attention.
We weren't there.
Okay, let me find this.
This
He
happened
got
the last
taken
time
to
you
a
rolled
private
natural
call.
one. It's happened the
know.
last time you rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
You know, I need to do a shortcut for this table because you roll nat 1 so often.
Look, shut up.
You should probably have a chart for each of ours.
All right, 2.
You want me just to tell you what it is, or
I got it.
my man?
You turn towards Andelias, and you see
Oh, why did I come in this room?
Dakir in his visage. Like you're looking at an elf, a high elf.
Magic mask.
They don't look that similar, but
I'm holding this cauldron that's full of this potion, right?
mm-hmm.
Would it be safe to assume that I spill this cauldron all over the floor? In my fear.
If you want to, yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm doing then.
All right.
As I'm getting the cauldron, kind of setting it up to something, I turn around really quick and I go, yeah, can you... And I start, I drop it and start backing away to the corner.
All right. The potion spills and goes all over the floor.
Ugh, you ever have your foot fall asleep when you step in a suspended animation potion? Just the worst.
Kind of, as it kind of seeps into the wood, it almost vaporized with a hiss.
So like evaporates as it makes contact with the floor, or is it eating through the floor?
Evaporates, like
Gotcha.
vanishes.
Figured. And Andelias, you see Anthony pull out his one weapon, his dagger. He's currently holding it in front of him, protectively, shakingly in his hands.
No, he just sees my face being different, right?
Pretty much. Just he's seeing Dakir in your place.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. What's the matter, Anthony?
I'm gonna throw the dagger. Don't worry, I have disadvantage. I'm frightened.
That's true.
You just got. Can you catch the dagger?
It's my best Dakir voice.
I respect it, Tim.
Didn't give me the options for disadvantage, but that's okay.
Oh, missed by 1.
Yep. Oh, don't worry. There's the second roll for the disadvantage. Dagger goes flying past your head.
I will duck in a dramatic fashion, like, oh, what the hell?
Lodges in an apricot.
And then you start seeing Anthony grabbing chemicals from his backpack, where you know is the telltale sign that he's about to trigger something a little bit more dangerous.
Something's wrong with Anthony. And I run out the room.
Yeah, you better run. I crawl under the desk and I hide.
All right, and then
No one can find me in my safety cupboard.
the minute passes and you're no longer frightened.
Okay. There's my stealth roll.
Damn. Hellfire's taking a shit, I see.
Always.
Isn't he always? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been there a while.
He's always gonna try and be one.
Yeah.
If there's nothing important that he needs to be there for, he's in the shitter.
You've canonized this now. Don't go crying to me if you roll a bad con save in the middle of combat and shit yourself.
I'll just be looking for the nearest trouser smith. Does any knight round his trousers?
Just make
That's a
sure you
Smosh
wear the brown
reference.
pants.
So as I crawl out from my hidey hole, look around, think to myself, oh god, I must have been hallucinating again. Go over to the cauldron and try to see if I can salvage anything.
Nah, it's fucked, mate.
Damn it. Pick up the cauldron, put it on the table. Go over to... Is this a couch? Doesn't... No, it looks like covered.
There's some chairs.
There's sofa chairs over here.
Is this a sofa chair? Or is that just the
It's a big,
campfire?
like big old reclining chair. Yeah, we'll say.
Yeah, I'll sit in the big recliner because it's also where I can have my back against the wall. Just kind of massaging my temples like, oh man, get a hold of yourself.
I assume there's some writing materials in this room.
Yeah, it's reasonable to say there will be.
Okay, you will see a pen hover over to a piece of paper. I write down, "Are you okay? Is it safe to come back in?" And hold the paper up to Anthony.
The invisible hand holding the paper.
See that favor floating in front of me. Okay. Just write. Well, I'll take the quill and write no.
No.
To the first question, to the second question, yes.
You tried to stab me there, or
What?
worse.
I'm sorry, what?
You looked panicked, dropped the cauldron, and then threw a dagger at me.
That was you?
Yes.
Oh no, how is Anthony's paranoia gonna kick in now? Is this the Kieran in disguise?
Oh no.
Insight!
Of course I know him. He's me. Roll a persuasion check.
Sure. Well, neutral roll, it's up to the dice.
Well, with advantage, because you are who you say you are.
Okay.
Natural. What?
Oh.
You're not convinced that you're not the. I'm kidding.
Well, I'm a little panicked from before.
Yeah. He doesn't look sure of himself, Jay.
You're my friend, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That means if I ask you to do something, you'll do it without question, right?
No, but go ahead.
I promise to heal you after.
Says with threatening intent.
All right, what is it?
Take that dagger and stab yourself.
How? Just like a little slash, or
Yeah.
okay?
As he's doing that, I'm casting a Dispel Magic for... I'm trying to see if there's like an illusion or something on him.
I do a little stab, just like on my palm or whatever.
And as he's
No, those are the worst, actually.
Dispel Magic. Do you have any active spells on you there, buddy?
I don't think so.
You concentrating on anything?
Oh, my mage hand probably disappears, but it's already invisible, so you wouldn't notice.
But yeah, that would be going away.
I mean, it only lasts a minute anyway.
True.
Yeah, cast it just Dispel Magic on you.
Oh no, let's see. That's what a DC 10 check to dispel the hand, right?
Yeah, I don't even need to roll. I automatically do anything of level 3 or lower.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, come over here. And
Oh, okay.
I'll give him a healer's kit. To touch up his boo-boo.
What was the stabbing for?
To see if you had an illusion on you.
Don't you have detect magic?
Yeah. But there's also non-detection.
You could have also had it reveal his mage hand, showing the concentration spell.
I'm hallucinating again.
That's not good.
Well, on the plus side, you have terrible aim.
Way to look on the bright side there, man.
Yeah, because apparently the only spell I'm actually good at is this one, and I'll flare up inflict wounds.
Yeah. I mean, you are very good at that. I have seen that.
Don't let him get close.
I think my mask is off at this point because I'm massaging my head. But so yeah, you see like the glowing eye, the flaring of the energy, just like it's like yeah, it's like don't touch me, please. All right. Well, I did everything I could over there. I accidentally spilled that potion. Would have liked to kept that one.
Yeah, well, at least it wasn't acid or something.
No, that's in his back pocket.
You're not wrong. Can you not mention this to the others?
Do you think this will happen again?
Yes.
I'll keep it a secret for now.
I don't like being the crazy one.
Well, hopefully that'll improve when we get out of this place.
Remember, guys, Indivine told you he had a piece of Murden's soul in him.
Yeah, we do know about that.
He did not share that info with Anthony, however. That was just for you all
Yeah.
to decide if you feel like he should know it or not.
I know Slane would have brought it back up.
I don't know, Andelias. I just feel like I'm not been myself recently. I'm
Andelias
jumping
knowing
at
full well
I'm
why.
jumping at shadows. I keep seeing things that aren't there.
Is it more stressful knowing, or is it more stressful not knowing why exactly he's going a little bit loopy?
Good
That's
question.
up for you to decide.
I was like, you
Yeah.
have to decide to tell us. We don't know at the moment.
Do you think
You know what,
Anthony can handle that stress?
See, I'm not sure about that either.
Good question.
But at least he'd know why. I feel like that would, for Antony, be better. Like, he's a pretty logical person, kind of.
You might want to.
Knowing why he's got issues is better than not, I think.
I mean,
You
if
might
you
want
want to tell
to bring
him.
that up with the group when Anthony's asleep or something.
Eh, Okay, yeah, I'll keep it to myself for now. But
Or you could just go right now without confessing. See what happens. Who knows?
you know what? Okay, I will in fact tell him. Antony, when I forget exactly why was he out of commission then?
He was dead.
No.
No,
Endomai
no.
told you guys.
Oh, he fainted from fear. I think it was.
Oh right, yes, that does happen on occasion. While you had fainted, Endymion examined you.
Which time?
Most recent.
The most recent time
In the basement.
in the basement.
Okay, that narrows it down.
So when that shade of Murden vanished, it lodged a shard of his soul in you. It's just a shard. Endymion said it's not dangerous, but that could be why you're experiencing some of this, I don't know, confusion. I figured if you know, perhaps, at least knowing is better than not.
No, dear.
Oh.
This is not going to end well.
At least it wasn't in that one. No more daggers at my head.
You think that's all it would take for a dagger to go at your head?
Symptoms of shock.
I was like, you realize, well, yes, not knowing may be worse. Knowing without a path to solution is also bad.
Well, we can start working on a solution now, at least.
Anthony is quiet.
I will say, I will tell him at least we can work on a path to a solution now that you know.
Anthony has not blinked in about 30 seconds.
Maybe you want to poke him a bit, make sure he's still alive.
I will wave a hand in front of his face. Anthony?
No response.
Oh dear.
God.
Well, this is what I was concerned about, but I figured it would be better to tell you than not.
You probably can't hear
At least we're not in imminent peril at the moment.
That you know of.
We have a completely unexplored floor that we are currently on.
Well, is he sitting?
He's sitting in a recliner.
Yeah.
Okay. He's good there for now. I guess. I'll sit in a chair and wait for him to sort of come out of me.
Well, Alice lived.
Sort of thinking to myself, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
No, probably not.
Shaking my head. Sweaty.
It was probably a good idea, just maybe not now.
Hey, what were we talking about?
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Kind of-
Repression.
Well, we can talk about it later.
What were the 5 stations? Denial is first or something like that?
It just seemed like you had something really important to tell me.
It is, but I think it should wait for now.
Okay, well, feel free. I'm sure I can take it.
I return to denials.
We should find the others.
Yes.
I feel really tired.
Painting does that to you.
Yeah, it's been a rough 2 days.
All right, lead the way. I don't know where everybody else went. I kind of got lost in my studies.
Is everyone still in the study to the south, or oh, Geralt's probably in the toilet.
Which one? Good luck. Probably the nearest one. Yes.
Ah, Slane is down here.
Yeah. I was reading the books. I didn't know how long that would take me.
I don't see anyone in here.
Slane is right there.
I don't see his character token.
I'm just here.
Oh.
Oh.
It's do you not have your
Oh.
Goggle Dark Vision
Wait.
right now?
How did I? If the door was closed, how did I get it there?
I'm sitting literally right next to you.
Poops.
I don't see you.
You face
No?
the door.
Oh,
I see
okay. The
Andelias.
door is open for me as well.
You might be desync.
I can refresh.
I guess I should too.
Do you not see me in here?
Okay, I do see you, but I saw the door is. Is it closed or open for you right now?
It's open. Not closed. No.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Had a panic attack so bad, desynced the whole game.
Yeah, and we're pressing a lot of memories here.
Yeah.
Because that's healthy.
So
I mean, the brain does it because sometimes it is healthier than remembering. Perhaps I'll sit you down at our next long rest when you have a little more time to process and.
You don't understand the fear that just shot through him. Basically, you told him that there's another soul inside his body, and to his mind, it's basically eating.
Yeah, that was in reality probably not a good idea to tell him.
Yeah, it's just a little soul chunk.
One that's more powerful than its own since it put itself there. Not concerning whatsoever.
Oh, maybe.
You didn't think
I
that
mean,
through.
In Demi, listen. A literal god told me it's probably not a problem.
Yet.
Hey, I've heard that
So-
before from my deity too, man.
Says the guy who's got 3 voices in his head.
I've heard
Shit,
that
what's the
before.
other
It's
one?
probably not a problem.
I mean,
Upside
Geralt,
is
how many voices do you have? Is it just 3 or do you have more?
Oh no, it's 2 now. I'm waiting to get my 3rd.
Well, I was counting yourself as well.
Oh well, I don't talk in my head. I talk out loud.
That would explain a lot.
He's not very smart.
What is your intelligence?
Like 9.
Eh, okay.
Every time someone says voices in their head, that's all I think about.
Which we don't know about the other one, do we? Actually, we don't know about either of them, do we?
You know about Kark?
Yeah, he's told you about him.
Kark's has not introduced himself, but he did it in the manor. He started talking in the manor randomly, and that's when y'all were like quizzical about what the fuck.
There you are. I see you now.
Hey. I was like, I'm right the hell here, so how you don't see me, I don't know.
Also, I've been taking a massive dump,
My man.
trying to offload.
Hell is just constipated constantly. Character flaw, constipated.
It's not a flaw.
Yeah, we should probably go find the
Character
others.
trait.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Character bond.
Shitter.
Yeah, I am a shitter.
Oh my.
Dungeon Master, I'm going to activate the Pearl of Power to give myself a 3rd level slot back.
Gotcha.
I forgot you ended up with that.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well,
So while I was hiding from you, when you were trying to stab me, I found a storeroom.
yeah, the one over to the left, right? Or to the right?
Yes.
Hello, Rio.
So what's in here?
You start cracking crates and whatnot.
Yep. Investigation?
Alright, all you need to do is hold X and then start looking through each one.
Yep.
What?
Baldur's Gate, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
This is a storage room full of mundane shit for the house. More, you know.
Old rags.
Yep. Just a bunch of stuff.
Any empty nameplates?
Yes. Tons.
I could have started handing them to Fate. God, we found the mother lode.
Yeah. Maybe you should leave them there so we know what they're labeling.
Good idea. I'll note it down in my notes. I'm just
My
gonna
mind
put
is-
found
Like-
nameplates.
There's a couple more, beds folded up, stuff like that.
I mean, anything useful? Mundane doesn't mean not useful, I guess.
My mind was still on the toilet analogy, so when you said mother load, I was thinking of very different things.
No, that's for later.
Make an investigation check.
Somebody's good at those.
21. You find some musical instruments, like, there's a bagpipe, there's a flute, a guitar, a bit of, bit and bridle, for, horses and whatnot.
I think, as I'm not proficient in any of these things, it would probably be detrimental to the group if I picked one up, especially the bagpipes.
I'd take the bagpipes.
Oh, you would.
Oh yeah. Here
I
it
don't know how you
comes.
didn't see that coming.
I was waiting to see if you made the decision to take them first. Let me just get my notes.
I'll go
up.
on then.
Bagpipes. Hey, if we need a
What
distraction, it's
have
gonna
I
be really
done?
good.
Oh, that is true.
They're useful in other ways. Not just keeping you guys entertained.
So can we see outside from these areas?
You never know. I could be a musician.
Oh, yeah, there's windows.
Yeah, there's windows.
Can I
How
attempt to
high
play the
up are we?
bagpipes?
Say what now?
Can I
How
attempt
high
to
up?
play the bagpipes?
God,
Go for it, bud.
one at a time.
He's asking if you can play the bagpipes.
Can you? Is that a skill your character has?
I just wanted to see if I could perform with them.
Make a
Well,
performance
I mean, he
check.
could
You
perform
can
without
certainly try.
proficiency.
I'm good at them.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
gosh,
God.
he is.
Well, he's got charisma.
He's a savant.
Also, it's not expertise. I took a proficiency in fucking performance.
So you
Oh
don't
my
have
gosh, we found Geralt's true calling.
you don't technically get your proficiency bonus, well, because you're not proficient with the bagpipes, but you still do respectable. Like, you're not following, exactly in tune. You're not making a song, but not bad. You're not.
It's not displeasing to the ear.
Yeah, you're not displeasing to your environment.
I will take the rest of my campaign to learn the bagpipes over time.
Heck yeah, that's a spirit.
Embrace the bagpipes.
I was staring out the window, contemplating the fall.
Okay.
It's a good thing these windows are indestructible.
They are stained glass. Indestructible stained glass. The best kind.
Neat.
Geralt's inner thoughts. You could push him. You could. You won't, but you could.
The dark urge.
Call of the void.
Uh-huh. You could do it, but you're not gonna.
We go to the other place.
Yeah, we should keep looking around. So far, it's been a treasure trove. Many of these things will be useful in fights ahead, I'm sure.
Especially the bagpipes.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, we do need a battle anthem, it's
Later.
true.
It's a morale boost.
Somehow it is.
Y'all coming?
Going west.
I would assume which. Oh, right. I could just use air pieces.
For some reason, my mage hand has color vision, and I only have black and white around here.
It's probably a setting you can toggle on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'll give you regular vision.
Haven't we explored pieces of this?
We
Like
opened
this
any
room-
doors to the circle.
Anthony,
Yes.
you open that door and you're immediately given a full frontal of a enormous antlered deer head sitting on a pedestal in a ring of kind of vibrantly glowing blue stones.
I slowly close the door.
That's fair.
That's on brand.
Yes, the deer head room. It's a normal room people have. Let's move on.
Yes.
It looked like a prayer room. Quite out,
just-
This room seems more my style.
quite out of place for a Kaiserian household.
That is
Yep.
unusual. Which makes me both more and less curious.
This room, however, thumbing through, documents, you find this room was an Alazar Kaiser. Is who this room belonged to.
Alcimist Artificer. Why does that sound familiar? Was that
Daughter?
one of the guys from
Kaiser
the
sounds
battle
like
room?
Kaiseri.
Can't remember
No.
if that was one of the guys that I actually picked up and gave to
I
the.
wonder if his
No,
family
that's-
wasn't involved in
I
founding
actually
this
wrote down
place.
their names.
Oh, you did write down the names? Okay.
Yes, I did.
I obviously didn't because, that one's
You're
and all.
busy handing them to me.
Yeah, that one's and all.
His name wouldn't be in the dossier, would it?
No.
Gotcha.
Seemed to be like a local, senator type of person within Kaiseri.
If he's ranking, he might have important things in his possession, might flip through his stuff just cause. If
Absolutely. Roll an investigation check, Geralt.
I'm also gonna look through this room.
I'm good at these. I'm gonna be real good.
Hey, you didn't roll horribly on investigation for once.
Just so you guys know, there's no pluses at all. In my investigation, it's a natural roll.
Oh damn, that is really good then.
Yeah, like I said, I'm good at these.
All right.
Anthony's not having a good day.
Oh yeah, my investigation.
There are a lot of stress.
right now. I forgot.
It's kind of a lot of local musings about different issues of the time period, and like his itinerary for the next couple days for when they were written, stuff like that. This guy doesn't strike you as more self-important than important to KuZii.
Okay, so if he's self-important, he wouldn't have any like legislation or anything like that based on like things that are changing, anything that was approved, anything that was like, the only thing that I could think of is like a security checkpoint like badge or anything that might be helpful.
He would have a level
Because-
3 security badge, I would say.
Okay, so it might be not a bad idea to just snag that because he could get around everything.
We'll
Do
say
you
it's
have
on
any
his
notes
desk.
on like places in KuZii that are important to visit? Because I mean, if he's self-aware of how important he is, he would know where to go find people that are important, right?
Weird. Let's go.
So, like in his itinerary, is there anything that catches my eye, quote unquote?
He had a meeting with the Mind's Eye, I would say.
Okay, I would definitely tell that to the group and say I'm not sure what the mind's eye is, but maybe we could kind of collaborate if anybody's got any info.
Oh, do you have Eyes of the Runekeeper, the thing that lets you read anything?
Like a spell?
No,
Like the
Or is it an
invocation.
effect? Oh,
he didn't have that one.
Well, everything's written in KuZii, so there's like 2 people who can read things here.
yeah, I've got Jam over my shoulder reading it.
Hey.
You know, you're super helpful being able to read series, and I don't know how you learned it. But good job.
Yeah, neither do I.
Well, I guess that makes 2 of us then.
My head's
Actually-
hurting.
You do.
Rio, that skull is just... It's got eyes in its sockets that are like... Just... They're glowing,
Is,
but they're made of like gemstones.
is it more pretty or creepy?
Kind of a mix of both. It's certainly like dressed up to be more elegant than it, would if it were just a rotting skull. But
Alright.
it's definitely creepy too.
Anyone good
Right.
at religion who's in that room?
I mean, I'm good at religion.
Send it there, bud.
Don't trust anything that I say, just so you're aware.
Ooh, hold up. His room has a chest in it.
There are bells, kind of hanging from its horns too, and the horns are massive, mind you.
Do I recognize this as a symbol for anything?
Make a religion check. They're about 15 feet long. Horns, like wingspan wise.
Let's find out if I can do religion. Oh, I am not going to do well at religion. Okay.
I would.
Oh, scratch
Oh.
that. I did okay.
Yeah, you're good at these.
Okay, that's technically a 17 right now for me.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still under effect. I don't know why I didn't apply it. I'm assuming because we restarted.
It doesn't recognize any like current symbols that you would know of.
Okay.
Question for Anthony: does the staff of like detect magic that he has, is that like automatically continually cast, or does it keep?
I have one more charge.
Gotcha.
Geralt, when you enter the room,
Dear.
the door closes,
Oh, great.
locks.
Oh, son of a
Nope.
bitch.
Rio and Slane, you are now frozen in time.
Oh, shit.
Lovely.
You quickly notice, Geralt, that they are stuck in their poses. They're not moving.
Eyes moving, breathing, anything, just completely
Nothing.
still?
Completely still.
Okay, so it's like I'm entrapped in this room at this point with them.
Yep.
Is it just the
Am I
body,
able
or
to
is
move
it
around?
You're free to move around, yeah.
Okay.
are we still thinking, or is it just the body, or is it like the
Completely
mind is also in stasis?
Yeah,
Oh god, that's
completely
loud.
unaware.
Right.
Makes
Got
it
it.
louder.
I just lowered the volume. What?
It raised for me.
Oh dear.
Fine, I turned it down a little bit.
I'm not.
So it's like
If you're not in the room, have we frozen as well? Is this like just sort of Geralt's in one of those
Like a
moments where
pocket dimension
only
type thing
he's
where I'm-
aware of things
Yeah, that's
going
what I was
on?
about to ask.
Yes, you guys are frozen as well.
Are they fully aware of their surroundings or no?
No,
No,
not at
this
all.
is just you experiencing this.
I wanted to clarify.
You've done well to
It's-
reach me, child.
You gave me a task. I'm here.
Come to me. To my palace.
Okay.
You'll have to find the portal in this house. Lord Qyburn kept one close at hand in his bedroom. Seek your reward. You've done well. You showed me what that miserable little brat was capable of.
I do have a question. Not to be incomplacent or say anything. You can obviously say I've done well, and you're offering a reward through a portal, but I don't want these guys to think that I'm going against them in some way, shape, or form. Do you know what my reward's gonna be?
Yes?
Could I get just an idea of what it is?
No.
Why not?
Because you can either come and accept it, or you can not.
Okay. Well, are they gonna be able to? Are they gonna like this?
I don't care.
Okay. So I need to find the portal that's in Lord Qyburn's room, and I just step through it.
Yes, I will activate it for you.
Okay. Where's the portal gonna take me? To your lair?
To my palace.
Okay.
In fact, I
is it
would
going
like to meet all of your friends. See each and every one of their faces.
I think I can arrange that.
Good.
There's nothing special. We just need to go through the portal, right?
Eyes close, and like the glimmer in the ruby eyes just kind of dulls a bit.
Can I make an attempt at a insight to see if he's lying to me?
You can make an insight check. But in that moment, you guys are all unfrozen, and Geralt was just beside you to your right, Slane and Rio. Now he is in front of you in but an instant. At the foot of the altar. No idea. His bonus beats that.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's probably off the charts. Well, I have no idea. I'm just going based on will.
there
Which,
any
again, has not led me awry, so... Okay. Wow, cool. You guys don't know this, but, I just talked to my deity. He's super awesome. He invited all of us to his place, so I can get a reward for doing what he told me to. So, we can definitely do that.
And who is this?
My deity.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know his name. I already told you that.
That is true. He did tell you that already.
When did you tell us this?
Yeah, twice actually.
No, wait, when?
We were in the manor the second time it happened. The first time was after I killed Emma.
Mm-hmm.
So neither of the sessions I was here for.
Oh, right, yeah, he's got a mysterious deity.
It's not so much of a mystery if you know.
He was the one who told you to kill Emma, right? I don't like him.
Yeah, but he's super cool and he invited us.
I don't want to accept that.
Well, I'm gonna accept the invite, so we gotta go. He said he
You
was gonna
can
have something
go.
for me, so he said we all should go.
I don't want to meet this person.
Well, I'd rather you be there, and in case something does happen. I mean, you know, you are my friend and all.
Des, if you're wondering what I'm doing, Anthony's literally walking around going, guys.
I'm in the bedroom.
Can't find him.
Can I insight check whether Geralt actually trusts his deity more than us?
Oh shoot, where did
Where did
Anthony go?
What I've never lied to you about it. I told you the truth.
Anthony?
Yes, but I want to know who you value more. Is what I'm trying to get.
My hand was in there,
Well,
so
my
I
thing
saw
is, like, I
Geralt,
value
so-
you guys more, but at the same time, this is the first time I've actually had a chance to meet him, so, like, why don't we meet him? What's the worst that can happen?
There's a lot of different answers to that question, but did the deer head change at all, or like does it still look the same?
To you guys, no, it doesn't look different at all.
And then Rio's just gonna kind of all this kind of goes above his head. He's gonna keep poking at the statue because that's why he was in this room, because he was bored of the political talk. He's like, all right, but let's look at this giant deer head. So yep, you guys get to do.
What sort of vibe does this deer head altar give?
Very creepy. Very, like, unsettling.
I think at this point I would try and leave and notice the door's locked. Unless that unlocked.
Oh, yep.
Oh dear.
It unlocked when the time
See,
freeze
I got
thing.
it. All right, which way we going?
At this point I'll notice where's Anthony? Andelias, where's Anthony?
I was in the bedroom for a moment. I saw Geralt teleport through my hand. Where has Anthony gone?
Anthony! Where's Anthony? Sorry, Smosh.
Anthony? We're calling through the corridors.
Anthony, you hear your friends calling
Which direction?
north.
Anthony!
Oh, hello! There you are. Why
Hi.
did you wander off?
Oh,
I'm
I take
shitty.
a sheet.
Door.
I thought you guys were down here.
No, we were in the room with the deer head,
Why?
looking at it.
Why?
Apparently Geralt here has some connection to it from his deity.
Yeah, my deity showed up, dude. He was awesome. He invited us over to his place so that we could hang out and get my reward.
I don't know that I wish to go to this place.
I'm
Reward
definitely going.
For what?
It's a cool deer head.
I
It is a
don't think
very cool deer
I
head.
don't-
See? I'm not the only one that thinks it's awesome.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, guys, and say I don't trust spooky deer head that won't give us its name.
He wouldn't.
I
You
mean-
don't understand deities and all.
You didn't ask.
I mean, we see Endymion on occasion. He is a god, but to my knowledge, meeting gods is not common.
Oh yeah, Rio doesn't really get the deity stuff. He just thinks the deer head looks cool. Well, this might have been I don't know if this is the same portal, but I was gonna suggest to go look for the other portal after we're done with searching this floor. So I don't know if it's the same one, but that was what I was planning to suggest.
I know where the portal is. I
Well,
can't tell
everything
you
down
that.
here is just bedrooms.
Are that? Oh, have you? Did you fully explore this place while we were?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
No, sorry, what? I was kept reading some of my notes for.
Anthony said he explored this place.
Yeah, looks like
Mostly just bedrooms.
a break room up here for like house people. That room looks a bit more fancy.
Like a bedroom for a fancy person?
Yeah.
Well, it's in this room.
Do I see a cool looking portal?
No.
Any names attached to any
Um,
objects?
with your comprehend languages, this is Advisor Keldore Istvan.
So what you're saying is there's
This
a
feels
nameplate.
familiar.
He wouldn't happen to have any important looking documents or anything like that, would he?
She,
I mean, you're an important guy. So.
but
Sorry.
no, not terribly. She appeared to be some sort of a magical law style advisor of Lord Kyburn's.
I see.
Kind of like a lawyer.
A magic lawyer?
Yep.
Did we ever find that locket that was
No. We have not found Windlocket. We have not found her room yet.
This
I'm betting it's
room
to the north half.
belonged to a Canis. And then there's an Abelis and a Ubello. For these 3 rooms. All members of the Order's Ruin mercenary group. Or adventuring
chest in here.
team, rather. Where are you?
It's just like a hall closet.
Yeah, hall closet.
Okay. Nothing crazy.
Mops, brooms,
I feel like all this area was just like advisors or, members of certain orders.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Oh yeah, that senator guy's room has a chest in it. Anything in there worth paying attention to?
Not notably, nothing too terribly, crazy. There's magical items in, every single one of these rooms for simplifying mundane tasks or whatever. Like magical lamps, magical pocket watches, stuff like that, but...
Oh. It's hard to keep track of time down here, I suppose. Take a magical pocket watch.
There you go.
I'll look at this room.
Immediately, and when you get in this room, Slane, you note the, the bit of, grown bushes and hedges, within the room. There's a bit of cacti, flowers. Quite a vibrant little, grown room.
Someone's a botanist.
In this room, there's a nice seating arrangement by the fireplace, but on the desk, there is a purple dust, outline of a young girl clutching at her neck, where there is now a locket fallen onto the chair beneath her.
Inside the dust?
Yeah. Probably was around her neck, but when she, disintegrated.
I'll grab that for you if you want.
I can as well. I'll grab it with Mage Hand.
I'll say a quick prayer to Ninian.
Quite a powerful object to not get disintegrated by, the dust.
Yeah. Does
You
this
know
match the description of the locket?
It
that the
does.
Dragon's Bolt is at? Yeah.
And you kind of feel that howling elemental force within as soon as you touch it, too.
Alaria. Right.
So are these plants still alive?
They are.
Anything interesting about them?
I mean, they're different breeds and whatnot from, thousands of years ago, but other than that, not particularly. Just pretty.
I'm gonna take a small root from each one. So dig into the soil, grab one of the roots, clip it off safely.
Gotcha. Easy enough to do for one skilled as you.
Put them in a bag. Be like,
And then, there's of course, personal belongings, journal, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, does the vestige divergence notes update? No, I'm on the list as well.
No. You're not attuned
No?
to it yet.
Is it only when attuned to does the location
Tells you the
update?
name of the person that's attuned to it. The location is
Gotcha.
an always thing.
Okay. So anyone we see on this list is specifically attuned to that item.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Which also means they're alive to be attuned to it.
Yes. So, Ninian Kyburn, there is a portrait of her within this room, over here. She was kind of a petite girl, but she had kind of very white with a blue tinge hair. But she also had white scales all over her body, on her skin. She had a reddish tinge to her eyes, but quite pretty. Seemed Yuan T-esque. Probably from her mother's side. Some of the writings, recent writings, you gather that she has a bit of an odd form of foresight. She could only see moments surrounding her own death, or the death of anyone who touched her, or that she touched. Lord Temalt seemed to treat her rather well, doted on her, and was always fascinated with her ability. Ninian was also the only one she notes that her mother ever seemed to truly care for besides her father. And she wished that her mother would open herself up to more.
Who was your mother again?
She names her mother Hithonia.
Hearing the name.
She's also noted to have have vast regenerative abilities. And she, kind of goes into details of talking about that.
Her or her mom?
Herself.
Out of respect, I'd like to disrupt this room as little as possible.
Gotcha. Anthony, when you went down that hallway earlier, you and Geralt and Rio, now that you're there, you kind of hear a buzzing sound
Ooh.
coming from beyond that door.
There's area to our right here that we could still explore, or we can go in here if you want.
As
It's
you
up to
get
guys.
closer,
Let's maybe do the buzzing room last.
yeah,
Okay.
as you get
I'm
closer,
okay with
it's much louder. It's almost like a
Yeah,
swarm.
Let's move down this way. I saw a little hallway here.
Do you really want to leave the buzzing sound at our back, though?
Oh, I take a sheet.
We'll keep an eye out, but
Once you're like right up against the door, it's like a whirling tornado. Almost.
Blessing door number 1.
So for whatever reason, there's a slight gap there, and I can see there's a doorway right here. Not much else in the room, but there's a doorway here.
Lol.
It just like popped up perfectly in my vision.
I'll stop until people get in here.
That's funny.
Dungeon Master, we had a short rest beforehand, right?
Yep.
Could I remade my thieves' tools?
Sure.
Thank you.
Also this bathroom, I'm pretty sure it's part of that large room, but it's got no walls.
Oh dear. You're right.
Yeah.
He's kind of an exhibitionist, is what I'm guessing. So he just didn't put any walls around his bathroom. So totally what it is.
Yeah,
Hi.
sure.
Right.
What is in this room?
There we go. This appears to be
Walls.
Venice Kyburn, Lord Kyburn's son.
Yeah, just like his name.
There is another statue of the Horned One, this, antlered figure in this room.
I don't figure at the statue.
This
Don't like its
room
presence.
looks... It's all sort of magically cleaned, but the room looks barely used. It doesn't seem like much time has ever been spent here. Anything that was put in place was likely, never moved from that place.
Or this room is assigned to be his. He was never in it, kind of thing.
Doesn't look like somebody actually even lived in this room.
Gotcha.
Anything of note? Chess, wall art, anything?
There is a note on the bedside table, actually, written in Kaiseri.
I will grab it and take it to Anthony and ask him to just read what's on it and see if it's important. Tell him where it came from, obviously.
Meanwhile, at the door with the humming noise.
Father. Oh, are you reading it? Sorry.
I was trying to open this door.
Oh. A 17
Deep tools.
doesn't do it.
Does it break my tools?
Doesn't break them.
Oh, I try
no,
one
that's
more
a
time.
not one thing.
Who's holding the black staff?
I am.
When you approach the door with it in your hands, the door simply opens.
Oh,
Interesting.
Hey, I did it.
Good job.
There are, to my knowledge, no floors above this one, right?
Right.
Anthony.
does the black staff react at all, or is it just simply open?
Kind of glows blue from the core for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'd kind of take it out and hold it forward.
All right,
as we
I
go into the
will.
room.
I will tell everyone. Be careful. We were told Kyburn is still in here somewhere.
That buzzing is
And-
now viciously, like the howling wind. You can hardly hear yourselves over it.
Hmm.
Kyburn's in here someplace.
Sure. Take a look at the note.
Father, you and I have never saw eye to eye. I've never hated you, but how am I to love a skeleton? I'm fleeing to Valencia, where I know you cannot follow. Don't try to find me, or I'll tell them where to find your phylactery. If we never see each other again, then all will be well. Venice.
I hand the note back.
Was it important?
Not to us.
Got it.
Oh, it sounds favorite room.
I don't think is this actually a toilet? I don't think it is.
That one looks like a close one, my guy.
Yeah, that looks like a closet.
Looks like a storage cupboard. In like
Oh, it's a nice
Yeah.
one.
28.
I guess. I'll let.
I
you
mean,
to
I was gonna just hold out the black staff, but I
investigate.
think he may also.
The creepy buzzing is coming from that room they're trying to open, right?
Correct.
Yep, I find nothing.
Geralt, you don't look for things. You should know this by now.
Good at
You
it.
unlock the
Good
door.
at it.
Doors unlocked.
Like open a fucking.
Oh, I wish you hadn't opened it. Okay.
Nothing in there. Let's go.
Yeah.
I saw something in there.
This
Did it react?
torrent
Geralt.
of like magical energy is just swirling around in a circle. Outside of that circle is like that living purple dust that you saw, that silvery dust from like the Exalt Safeguard Co.'s lab where they, grew the sarin root and all that.
Ooh.
The purple dust is active and trying to get into this kind of bright, vibrant orange barrier-like magical effect being produced at the center of which, in a very ornate robe and skeletal crown and skeletal face, is Lord Demalt Kyburn. With the silver dust trying to penetrate the barrier at all costs, trying to get at him.
I think we caught him at a bad time. Let's probably leave him be.
Well, wouldn't you like to know what kind of barrier can deflect the dust that is kind of all beyond all? Or most things?
Does he appear aware of anything around him?
Make an insight check.
That'd be a little tricky. He has a skeleton face, but sure.
Didn't the Alcir tell us about his condition?
No. Hard to say. There's a lot of, silver dust in the way and a barrier. He's not moving. He doesn't look like he's exerting any effort, is all I'll say.
Can I try and glean some information about the barrier?
Make an Arcana check.
Computer, anything like that.
Also, is the entire room full of this silvery dust, or is it just right at the barrier that's pushing?
On all sides of the barrier surrounding it. And it's actively, attacking the barrier and getting repelled off of it.
Interesting.
Like a living cloud of the silver dust, which you all have seen once before.
Are we trying to help him here, or
He's probably pretty opposed to.
He's been
Us.
probably like this for a couple thousand years, so I think he's fine.
all right?
I mean, the
So we'll
question is,
just-
do we go in there?
Enter at your own risk.
Does it look like there's space to get in the door and around?
Not currently. The barrier itself is less than 3 feet, and the swarm is, as you open the door, is basically right in front of your face at that point.
Oh, well then I would definitely step back.
I figured,
Step back.
But he looks like he has everything under control.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Best to leave the sleeping witches lie, I think.
What's on this table over here?
Whoa, oh dear.
Huh?
Music.
Oh.
Seemed to be Lord Qyburn's office. Personal office, at least. He had a, much bigger one downstairs. Geralt,
Yes.
I'll carve you a path. The portal lies beyond.
Which way? Right or left?
And to the right.
Is he saying this out loud?
In his head.
Well, I'm
I'll
saying
just
you're
stand
all-
here and tell me when it's ready.
The door opens of its own volition. And immediately all of the swarm circles around to the back of the room.
I run.
That's when you notice the skeletal figure. The head follows you as you charge through.
Travis is not taking anything. Just need to use your portal real quick.
A finger raises. And he points to this closet.
I opened the closet.
And you
I
step...
wasn't expecting the, oh yeah, cool, it's over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
step through physical matter, and you appear on the other side of the wall, platform
Oh, that's
9
cool.
3/4 style.
Sweet. Believe it's there and it's there.
Wait, so did I just watch him disappear?
Yeah, you saw him move through solid wall.
Huh.
And you do as well.
I don't want to follow him through the spooky portal.
Who are you coming with?
Seems to follow him.
Is this the portal I sensed earlier, or is this a different one?
Where's this room or whatever?
You did not sense this portal, because it is currently not active, I believe it would have to be. Let me look.
So there's a third one in somewhere. All right.
Yeah, since
I'll be back in a second.
the portal wasn't open, so I would say that's why you didn't sense it before.
Right. So that means that there is still a third portal somewhere
Yes.
deeper. All right, but Rio is not saying no to portal hopping, so
Sweet. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Not bringing your friends along?
I don't think they want to come. I think they don't believe in you.
Oh, this is DM asking.
oh. Also, when he's talking to his deity, do I hear anything, or like is he just kind of standing there still? Like,
You don't hear the deity speaking, but whether or
right?
not
I just hear
Geralt's
him
speaking
talking.
out loud, that's his own.
Right. It's like is he speaking in the set, or is he talking to thin air?
Hello.
What's up, Anthony? You coming with? We're
Where are we
going. We're going through the portal. Told you.
Just remember this reward you're getting. Why you're getting it?
Because I did what I was told.
You didn't kill the girl though.
Well, I mean, he said come get your reward, so I'm coming.
Do you think this reward might be him killing you?
No. But he's a nice deity. He's the nicest one possible.
That's impossible. As I hold my holy symbol.
This is Geralt full believing this too. That's the best part.
Okay, I'm back. What happened with the spooky portal?
They're
Uh,
currently discussing whether or not they're going in or not.
Well, Anthony, are you coming or not?
I'm
going.
not.
I refuse to trust Hell's deity.
Look, you've been there for me for a while. It's only right that I be there for you, but I really think this is a bad idea.
Well, if you think it's dangerous, I'm not forcing you to go in any way, shape, or form. I'm trusting my deity 100%. Okay, you don't have to. He's
What's
not your
God's
deity.
name?
I don't know. I told you this already.
Why would a god not tell you their name?
I've asked. Okay, I'm not bullshitting you. I've asked. He did not tell me.
You know, most people will say that's a red flag.
No.
It is.
No.
This is great.
Ella's over here in denial.
Where's this room?
Up
Through
right.
a wall. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best part. You can't find it.
Geralt, as someone who literally has voices in their head too, this doesn't seem like a good idea. This seems like someone's trying to manipulate you.
No, it's not. I'm
You can join
going.
them if you wish to, Veridian.
Just because you say no
Path
doesn't
opened
make
up
it not
so
true.
you can walk through.
It might be true. You know, I don't know.
Where
I'm still
can we
gonna.
walk through it?
I'm putting faith in it. I have to have faith.
The
He
swarm
gave
went
me a
around
task.
to the backside,
He's given me a reward. I've got to push through.
so you can walk through the door towards the right side.
He gave you a test that you
Oh, I
failed
kind of don't even want to be in the swarm room with Kyber, but okay, sure.
and
Why
still
not?
wants to give you a reward.
Yeah, he's giving me a reward.
Casual
That's
way
all
for
he
that
said it
one.
was. I'm just gonna go get a reward, and then we'll pop right back. It'd be fine. Pop in, pop out.
I put on my mask.
I'm not going to go in there, but I will wait here for you.
Okay. If you don't hear back from us in an hour or two, we might be in trouble.
We'll most likely be dead.
Okay, well,
Here.
I wasn't gonna be morbid.
I hand
You
over
never know.
I hand over my bag of holding to Andelias if he's staying behind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Take care
Oh.
of her.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna
I-
keep
I
valuables,
will.
here, you can take my gold for just since you're staying here, just in case I die.
Also, if you can tell,
What?
tell our guy.
I'm
did
just gonna
take-
put it in a pile over here. You can take it if you wait an hour and I'm not back. If I don't come back, you can take it.
Okay, who all is going through the portal?
I raise my hand.
I raise my hand. Look at Rio.
I mean, for leaving valuables behind, portable hole is staying behind, I guess.
I don't want to be the only survivor.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
going
be fine.
You'll be fine.
Slane's over there. He's not coming back.
You hear a
We're
boom.
popping in, popping out. We're literally gonna pop in just for a few minutes, do my thing, come back out, pick up my pile, and we're gonna move on. It's gonna be great. Don't worry.
You hear a booming voice. You'll all be fine. You have my word. I just wish to
See?
discuss a simple matter with you.
My point. He wanted to meet all of you, and y'all just wanted not fucking accept his hospitality
Could
and
we
all.
at least get your name?
Once we formally introduce each other in face-to-face manner, yes,
See?
you may
Fuck.
indeed.
You got more out of him in 20 minutes than I've had the entire time I've known him. So, come on.
I'm gonna
How'd you
roll
do it?
this, and I'm gonna fail, and then I'm gonna follow.
Do we know what plane this is leading to, or like, are we just YOLOing it?
Yellowing it.
We know nothing.
Let's put
What's
it this
your
way.
insight there for Slane?
Him, and I'm assuming he absolutely, I believe every word.
Oh, he
said.
will obliterate that.
Yeah. I'm coming. My guy's
All right.
not to. How the hell did you get in there?
Best
Just BS.
best thing I can do at the moment.
I'm kidding. The whole
Andelias
party.
is going to
Oh,
have a
fuck.
little prey. He's gonna just quietly pray. Allseer. I don't know who this
Just so
is.
you
I
guys are
feel like
fully
it's a bad
aware, I'm
idea.
sorry ahead of time if this is a
to,
party wipe in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I doubt it'd be a party wipe.
But
But maybe. But yeah, I'm going to pray to the Allseer quietly and
Gotcha.
see if I can get some advice on this.
Other deities are outside my... We're not allowed to intrude on each other's business. If you go in there, it's of your own volition.
All right, well, I
You
confirmed that
recommend
he is
it?
some form of deity. I would ask, do you think it's a good idea?
Oh, it's always curious what this fellow has to say. Give me full report when you're done.
Oh, he expects us
so he doesn't expect you to die.
Fine. Fine.
All right, I'm gonna do
We'll go
like two
through-
claps, like a clap on to see if the portal comes on.
A rip in the fabric of reality, as you know, portals do be. It opens up like a mouth.
Also taking my gold back since everybody's going through. And all belongings that obviously were handed out might obviously go back to their owners.
A wave of heat passes over you.
Ooh, the portal's warm. All right, time to go, guys. And I'll jump through.
All right.
Say a silent prayer to Melora to watch over my sister if I don't survive this.
Question. During my short rest, would I have been able to use hit dice?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I didn't think I used them at all.
Yeah, basically.
Right here.
Is it worth
Hot
6?
Portal says bad things to me, but okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Affection.
Mask on going in?
So we're all going through.
I've already written in my notes, against all good sense, we go through the spooky portal.
Out of
gonna be
character,
an
I know what's on the
adventure.
other side of this.
Hey, I full well already
I
apologized
expect
to
it
the
to
entire
literally
party.
be hell.
Hey,
we'll see.
I'm a good guy.
Sure, you are.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, you did try and kill a girl once, but
Hey, I was told to do it. I followed through.
even more interesting if this is a portal to hell, because why would he want her dead? That's a question.
I have reasons and answers to that question, but I'm not going to tell you.
All right.
Loading Asmodeus' palace, I knew it.
Yeah.
This is a terrible idea.
What does it look like?
The decor is very red. We've
Great.
established this.
Out of
Light.
character, Des has taken me here. I've seen this map.
Welcome. My name is Mordekash. I
Hi,
will be
Mordekash.
your guide as we proceed to the Lord's Palace throne room.
Sounds good.
Hands to yourself. Don't do anything crazy, and you'll be
Will do.
fine.
Sounds great. I'll follow you. You guys follow me, okay?
You are, or there's no like,
Sure.
Wait, where'd he go?
Supposed to follow.
Anthony. Yeah.
I have
Wait,
my
that
mask
doesn't
fully
really-
on.
Wait, do I just have no vision? Why
Malora's
do I?
pendant clutched tightly to my chest.
Is it? Is
I'm waiting for
there
Anthony, sorry.
extra? Is there extra vision if Scream or something? Because, you guys are disappearing. You're slightly out of range.
I didn't set up any walls here, just for simplicity's sake of you, following this guy.
Yeah, I noticed. As for why we're disappearing, I don't know. I see my full vision range.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay.
Welcome. Beyond this threshold is the Lord's throne room. Have fun.
Thanks, Mordekash. Super helpful.
Delighted.
How will you lead?
Good old Morty.
What does this guy look like?
Look down the hall.
So he looks like a standing tiger. The black stripes, however, are burning like singed, like veins almost beneath, like embers and cinders smoldering through the fur. His mouth, when he talks, you can see like a burning inferno from the bottom of his throat. His eyes are glowing red. But otherwise, he looks like a, humanoid-sized standing tiger. He
I
does have a reversed palms, though.
All right, one of them.
Alright, Andelias, you couldn't see this far, could you? Me and Hal can. We have quite a wide vision range.
Yeah, I can see all the way down here.
Reminder.
No, I know. I have the same vision.
You are in
I
a deity's palace. So
will get as close as I feel comfortable, and then I will kneel.
Dungeon Master, I would like to hand Mordekash a small little potion for his eyes, just to help with the redness and the irritation.
he grabs it from your hand,
Bless your heart.
full glass and all, bites straight into it and starts chewing through the glass and ingests
You were
the liquid.
supposed to put those things there. Okay.
Anthony, stay close.
I know. Starts laughing.
I will show the proper respect. Yeah.
And you see this crimson red robe, adorned golden mantle over the robe, a large kind of velvet blue wrapped rod with a ruby, an enormous ruby at the top, and two sets of horns, one on the part of his temples curved forward and two at the back of his head curved around and forward. Sitting on a spiked throne, not too dissimilar to a tiefling, but much more large and monstrous features. The skin peeled back almost to bone atop his head. Burning coals for eyes and kind of a glorious, goatee going on. It's good to see you all here. I've been wanting to meet you all for a long time, since you started your journey. Thank you, disciple, for seeing to it that they were brought here.
Of course. You said you wanted to meet them.
You've done well. He snaps his fingers. And that book you found in one of the rooms of, the room of Zane Fires. You feel a bit of, magical energy from your pocket. Little burst of energy there. Your reward, as promised.
Awesome.
Well then. I am Asmodeus, Lord of the Nine Hells of Nessus, and many other titles, I assure you, but do tell me who all of you are. Introduce yourself to me.
Well, you know me. Obviously. But, I believe that's Slane. If you want to introduce yourself to Asmodeus.
Yeah, I will do my best. Not quite happy about it, but showing my respect and say I'm Slane Belmont.
He smiles and looks at you. Then moves on to the next.
My turn.
Whoever's next, yeah.
Whoever wishes to step forward.
I think I'm second closest. Oh, I'm real. I'd imagine I'm a planar travel connoisseur at this point. This is the
Delightful.
4th plane I've been on, so it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Delightful.
Anthony is currently trying to think about religious doctrine and or etiquette when dealing with lords of the Nine Hells.
Make a religion check.
Andelias is questioning his life choices.
And his party choices, too.
I'm with Andelias.
That's a good religion check.
Generally speak when spoken to, there's a sort of insidious nature to most devils, but Asmodeus himself is unmatched as a schemer and legendary, political master. You really don't know what could set him off. He is far and above the most unpredictable being in existence, as far as you know.
Can he do anything if I gave him my name?
You feel like he could do anything he wanted to you, whether he knew your name or not. And
We're on his turf now. I mean, there's not
Yeah.
much we can do here. Are those fountains of blood?
yes, they are.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that tracks.
Let's put it this way, Anthony. You feel like if he wanted you dead, you were dead the moment you entered this plane. Whether, no matter what you say or do from this point forward.
Whatever my fate was already sealed the moment I stepped through.
Yes.
And nothing would change that no matter what happened.
Yeah.
I think I might punch the Allseer. Like the next time I see him, I think I might.
I might hit Geralt as we leave.
Oh, that was my
Maybe
first
before
thought,
then.
but also I've got a list now of people that need a good punch.
Two of you
Andelias,
remain
I
I
did
did
you wanna
apologize
introduce
from the
yourself?
beginning, boys.
I will give as polite a bow as I am able and say Andelias.
Quite. And last but not least,
Alrighty. Yeah. Anthony is going to muster up some courage deep down within. Realize that his fate was sealed already. Nothing he says or does will change it, so might as well go off with a bang. Removes the mask. Pulls out the holy symbol and lets it hang freely off his chest.
Oh,
And let a little bit of that energy of Melora kind of coat me. The little feathers that wrap around me. Kind of a protective shield. Anthony Thrax, servant of Melora.
indeed.
Oh, Asmodeus, I might have an old friend here with me. Kark, it'd be rude for you not to introduce yourself.
Silence. I do not wish to speak of that thing. Now, are you all just going to stand there hiding behind my disciple, or are you going to, come forward into my sight? I'm a bit old, you see. Having trouble.
oh well, fuck. It's not like a few feet are gonna make a difference.
Yeah, spread out. Let me see
Andelias,
you all.
you feel heavier as Anthony is like clinging to you and letting you drag him across the floor because he can't move forward.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, I understand there's a bit of a grievance in the room surrounding me. Air it now, so that we may put it to rest for a better future.
Okay. Why
Before
did
we
you want?
start
Oh,
before we start
go ahead.
delegations, there's only one thing I need to know. Is there a bathroom anywhere? I really gotta pee.
He snaps and your bladder is emptied.
Oh, that's horrifying. In unique ways.
Horrifying! Oh my god! So he's my deity. He empties my shit from time to time.
All right, Dungeon Master, I know you snap your fingers, but real life JM still needs to pee.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because real life JM is nervous for everyone.
For good reason.
I thought I was developing a little bit of a tension headache when I recognized vaguely where we were.
I'll be right back. I need to go pee.
Alright.
Why blood
Well, since
though
he's
for the
gone,
fountains?
The thing is in character, I had a reason not to want to go here. Out of character, I really didn't want to go here.
So, just so you guys are aware, and I can kind of give you the beans a little bit on this now. Y'all's insight was awesome. Like 24, 26. I rolled a 28 in deception.
Oh yeah, back when they asked if
Yeah.
you knew who this was.
Yeah, if I didn't know who the name of this person was, I rolled a 28.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, y'all didn't even have a chance. Like, I was dying. And the only person I could share it with was Des. So Des and I had it for a long time. But now that the cat's out of the bag, I can kind of at least give you guys a little bit of backstory on it.
Like nothing on you, but I'm shooting Geralt next time I get a chance.
Of course, I mean, with good reason. That's the thing. Like, if there was any other player that would do this to me, I would feel no justification in doing this same exact fucking thing. Like,
I see a
Y'all
fireball
are
in your
fully
future,
justified.
which
Yeah,
happens to encompass you.
y'all are fully justified to do what you please as the characters. Like, play your character the way your character would play.
Yeah.
I'm a full believer of that. But my thing was just like, Geralt is not smart, and he's not very wise when it comes to like dangerous situations and dangerous environments. So he just does things. Like investigation. He's not good at investigation. He just does it.
No, it makes sense.
When he sees a toilet, he takes the opportunity to take a shit. He just does it.
But anyway, as to Asmodeus' question, I will ask, what future do you seek?
Well, I for one think we can be very good friends.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, if you have grievance with me, air them now, and we will work them out.
Why did you want Emma dead?
Well, I knew she wouldn't die. It was a test to see how far my loyal subject would go.
Ting ting with the trident on the ground.
And I wanted to test and see her abilities, see if they had waned in the many years spent in that fate worse than hell, so to speak.
Why have you cursed her?
Goodness me, I didn't curse her. That was those Kaisarians.
That's a bold lie, right? Anthony knows who.
I was
cursed
like,
her.
we know, yeah.
You know who you were told cursed her,
Uh,
for certain.
Who told us that again?
Pretty sure it was just on a document. Or Emma told her or told you or something like that.
I was like, I think it was
I'm
Emma
just going to
herself.
assume everything he says is only half true. I think that's fair. I think he has a bit of a reputation.
Also, my dispel magic hit really hard, and I think I was rebutted because nothing can stop a god's curse.
That's true as
Was
well.
how it was worded.
Doesn't mean I was the god to do it. No, but I believe you know the one that did.
Waiting on the all reveal.
No,
Care to expand?
you can't guess it for yourselves. I expected more. Well, you only know two of us, so 2 minus 1 equals...
You claim that he also you did it?
No, just wanted to see your faces.
Anthony's face never changed because,
Yeah.
yeah, he's like, no, I'm not this. I'm not playing
Yeah.
your games.
I did not place the curse upon her. She had it when she was born, because she is of me. Understand? Gods are not allowed to have children, after all. And I certainly can't be punished for it.
Takes a side-eye glance at the Greek pantheon.
Well, if I cannot be punished for my misdeeds, who does it fall to? Sadly, the innocent. As per usual.
Shouldn't you, as a god with your almighty powers, be able to remove that curse?
It is not my place.
So now you're okay with boundaries.
Well, I have a sworn written agreement in the Pact Primeval with the other gods.
As a
Isn't
religious
having a
person, do I
child
know what the
breaking
Pact
that
Primeval
already?
is?
You've all probably heard of, like, Pact Primeval. A deal that Asmodeus made with all the other gods. In this world, the context is a bit different because it was made after all the other deities were killed in the war against KuZii.
Mm.
But functionally remains the same as, you know, the souls are divided up this way from now on, and in addition, for my world setting, it is we write and agree that we are not allowed to do a list of, you know, things that kind of got us down this path in the first place.
Out of character, guys. Just know that Anthony is still sitting on the nuclear button. I still have a big bag full of glitter flame.
That's not gonna do shit here.
Do you? He holds your bag of holding in his hand.
He's like, I feel like
Hey.
there's more.
I'm guessing he can read
than him.
minds too, probably. I mean, like,
Pretty certainly.
I'm pretty sure he can do just about everything.
Enough of that. He kind of mocks, like flinging it at you, and it just appears on your back pocket again. Or your belt strap, or wherever you kept it.
Yep.
I make no threats. I want something from you all.
Well, quid pro quo.
Yes, I'll give you many gifts.
I don't want gifts, especially not from you.
Oh, well, that's hurtful.
I'll take his gift.
Mm. Loyal subjects are so easy to come by, but I thank you nonetheless.
What is it you want?
Well, I don't wish this upstart god to get one over on the rest of us. I happen to know a lot about that man that you might be curious to know of. What I want in return for this, I want you to kill him.
You're still being very vague.
Endemion the All-Seer, I want you to kill him. I want you to rip him out root and stem. He is not one of us. He was made one of us. We were born this way. Superior.
You're not afraid this is gonna ruin the Pact Primeval?
Oh, not at all, because it would be you guys doing it, and I would have no dealings with it whatsoever. I'm not allowed to attack him. But there is nothing that says that I can't send someone his way. On behalf of me.
It is simply he cannot do it himself. All other groups apply.
If you don't do it, someone else will.
I wish not to make an attempt on someone who wishes good upon the world.
Does he?
So far.
Oh well, no deal. No harm, no foul. It's fine. Maybe
I'll
something
go into
else.
hell just for that.
We could certainly come to another arrangement. Morrigan. Let's talk about that. dangerous customer there. Even I cannot sense her presence. Whatever that Murden did, he was thorough. He did not hide her just from the All-Seer senses, but all of the gods.
Dan, would there be like a moment where, like, as having part of someone's soul who's very attached to Morgan, where I would feel defensive?
Question.
There'd definitely, I guess,
A
be
good question.
more anxiety within you surrounding the subject.
How would you even notice
Great.
at this point?
Anthony needs more.
Anxiety with Anthony? Nah.
I'm not even sure you would notice from that.
I don't think I'm even gonna roll an insight on that because it's just normal.
All you have to do is when it comes down to it, you're going to fight her anyway. All you have to do is at the end, when you would take her life, walk away. Beat her, stop her plans, throw her in prison, whatever you like. But spare her life.
Why do you wish to spare a life instead of taking it?
Well, obviously, because I can get something out of it.
Another loyal lapdog.
No. She would bow to no deity. Not after all that we've done.
You don't need to sound so proud of that.
Oh, it's truly appalling what they did to her and her son. I am innocent in this, but she won't see it that way.
Well, then what do you stand against?
Afraid your mic is very mumbly.
Emma? Hold on. How about now?
That's good.
Okay. As I said though, what do you stand to gain from her being alive? Margaret being alive.
I don't think it's any of your business, but it won't affect any of you. I promise you that. It won't affect your resolution.
Well, we don't really know what she wants, so it's a bit early to be making promises like this.
Sad. No, well, I'll simply get someone else. No takers, then you're free to go.
Stand. I personally see no reason to kill her if it can be avoided, but it depends on the circumstance, I suppose.
Well, I don't know exactly what her plans are either, but you can render her powerless and, alive to pay for her crimes.
And what crimes are those?
Yet to be determined, but so far, there was that village you all sort of arrived to late, and, Riordan, I believe it was called. Her angel, her henchman, butchered many a good deal of people there.
Do you have a way to neutralize her?
Well, of course, but I don't know where she is.
Are you simply asking us to find her then?
I'm telling you to beat her, something you're already planning on doing, I'm assuming. And then simply leave her alive afterwards.
I don't have direct information to this. I thought it's at my friends.
I can make no promises, but we'll see.
Very well. Since no agreement will be arranged, perhaps I'll make one with her instead. She might be a bit more open to it.
But I thought you couldn't see her.
That doesn't mean I can't reach out to her via a dream or get a message to her.
Well, if you ask me, I won't kill her.
Well, I know you. You're such a good boy, Geralt.
If I had a tail, I'd wag.
I don't wish death upon those who it can be avoided on.
I mean, but he's asking us not to kill her.
And I don't even want your soul in return. It's such a good deal. You get a bit of power.
How would you say that we go about making her powerless? Because I don't know of a good way to do that.
Well, I must admit, I'll need to see more of her in action before I could give you such details, but once more is brought out into the light, I would be glad to lend a more active helping hand.
Seems like a god's powers has limits.
Yes, that Murden made sure of it. Otherwise, this would all be over before it even started. And what's the fun in that?
Would I be aware that deals made must be followed through on?
To the letter, Mr. Andelias. I never break a contract.
That was more to you, Des, but...
Were you thinking it as a character, I assume?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I would be thinking, I'm fairly certain that if we make a deal with this guy, we have to do it, or else there are significant penalties.
Yes, of course.
For example, failure would mean your soul.
Potentially, yes. That's why I'm hesitant to make any kind of solid deal. Like, maybe leaving her alive is good, so maybe we will do that, but I don't want to put it in a promise sort of a format.
Your souls will not be on the paper. I don't want them. There are already, millions of them out there that are mine anyways. I don't need them, trust me.
Then what is it you want as compensation?
As what?
He just wants us to promise that we will not
Yes, that is all I want.
kill Morrigan.
I feel like out of spite, I might just kill her.
And I might just send someone to stop you in a key moment.
Right.
I can see it now, climbing the citadels of... the final battle. The grandiose mausoleum, wherever it may be. You're just on the verge of defeating her, and what's that? A pit fiend rises from the air, and I kill you all.
You say that, but if you're able to play that game, my god would be able to play her game.
True,
Quid pro quo.
but would she?
I feel like she loves me enough.
That's adorable. And in the end, I'll deal with her too.
Good luck.
Very well.
Do you intend to harm her if she stays alive?
No, I do not.
So what you're saying is she's gonna be powerless but alive, in such a way that you would be allies with her?
Oh, she would never be allied with me, but... Look, obviously I'm not going to reveal my grandiose big plan that I've came up with. I'm a schemer,
Oh well,
my children.
she has some plan to kill the gods. I imagine that's something someone who doesn't like most of the other gods could work with.
See? You're not too far off.
I'll agree to spare. Yeah.
In exchange
You know
for
my
my
standpoint.
help and power.
What would your help and power entail?
Oh, a little boon here and there. A little bit of assistance down the road. Clear skies. Just sign on the dotted line.
I know what hell will say to this.
Give me a pen.
A pen and paper appears in your hand.
Anybody else?
Very long contract. Miles long.
If you hold it out to Anthony, he'll just look at you and go, "Get that thing away from me."
I would start looking for it.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
Oh shit. No.
I mean...
I've already signed it. Can I ad hoc go ahead and do an investigation?
Sure.
Just cause.
11.
Yeah, sure.
Like, you find the bits about, this is exactly what he wants you to do. He wants you to fight and defeat Morrigan, but spare her. Like, in very clear terms. There's no sort of innuendo or cleverly worded phrases. It's very plain and simple. That's about it.
Yeah, Anthony, you want to give this a once over?
In return, you receive, an immediate boon of power in accordance with Asmodeus's capabilities, followed by intervention on your behalf should things get dire. Like if you're ever in mortal danger, he promises intervention on your behalf. Clear skies, instead of that, it says he will do his best to keep the road ahead of you free of any other, suitors, other people that, or organizations that might get in your way.
If you bring it closer to that contract closer to Anthony, he's like, "Don't bring that thing close to me."
Oh, you don't even want to read it?
No, I will not even entertain the thought.
Spoil sport. Get out of here. Snaps his fingers.
Well,
Where will we find him?
Oh, he'll be back in the portal room in that manner.
for you, what do you understand all this?
Asmodeus, I do care for Anthony. It is troubling that he's not signing off on this for me.
Well, he was never going to. He's already spoken for.
Okay. Well, if you think that's the reason why, I'm fine with that. I'll hand it to Slane. If you want it, man. I don't see a problem with this. He's basically just asking us not to kill her.
Out of character, now I'm worried to who has claim to my soul.
He just meant, you're already kind of...
Cleric.
Yeah.
I've given my soul willingly.
Yeah, you're already well devoted to someone.
And she's been pretty devoted to you too, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If he wants to throw a pit fiend at me, I think my god would be like, hey, that's not fair. Like, I totally think Melora can kick his ass.
It's not her specialty, but I think she'd give it an honest try.
Here's the thing. Des has stats for Amadeus. Melora has no stats.
I have stats for Melora.
Damn you.
I was like, you really think he doesn't?
I have Asmodeus, aspect of Asmodeus stats, but
Gotcha.
same with Melora. They're true, divine beings. They do not have stats.
Because if they have stats, you can kill them.
Raymond, what do you think in all this? You've been quiet.
Oh, Rio's mostly just happy he can say he's been to 4 points now. He doesn't really care about any of this other stuff. It's kind of just goes over his like, he's mostly just zooming around looking at the place.
Would you sign the contract, or are you going to ignore it?
I mean, the only thing that's tempting Rio is the boon potentially can help him teleport places, but nah, he's got enough of that already. At least for the day, so
I think Andelias will decline to sign, but say something along of the lines of, well, you may get your way anyways.
Oh well.
I'm not opposed to killing her, I just simply don't like signing contracts of this nature.
As is your right.
I think that was a verbal contract. Just saying.
Me saying I promise, I don't really promise anything.
Oh, just you're saying that you may get your way. So
Just
wink,
keep
wink.
in mind, Geralt will reap the benefits of this contract, and I'll intervene on his behalf only, so... When I say I'll keep things out of your way, really, I will just be keeping things out of the ones who are on the sheet's way.
Does the only thing it say about Morgan is that we have to keep her alive, and that's it?
Yep. He even says that he wants you to defeat her and prevent her from doing her undetermined plan. Just keep her alive when it comes down to it.
I mean, Rio never met Emma and isn't really too privy to all of this, so he's really just chilling. He's like, if everybody else signs, he's gonna sign, but he's mainly just happy he's been to the 9 hells.
Yeah. Anthony's very
It's a
clearly not
unique
signing.
experience.
I don't think Andelias is signing. Geralt there already
No, I'm
signed.
not. He didn't even read it, he just signed.
The second that he mentioned contract, he's like, "Where do I sign?" Okay.
Oh, power. I like
Katie wants me
power.
to do something else? Hell yeah.
He doesn't even care if there's power. It's just he said something. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said before, Geralt is a guy of action without thought process. One day it will kill him.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, for sure. That's gonna be a good day.
He's gonna end up being the weirdest devil when he dies.
Yeah. He's gonna grow horns.
So, any other takers, or should I proceed to, removing you from my premises?
I don't think I will be signing, no.
Good day.
Actually, Rio's gonna ask, do you have like a souvenir or anything like that?
No. Not unless. Oh,
Yeah, can you stamp my passport?
no, not unless you sign.
Aw,
You will get no benefit from me whatsoever. Unless your name is on
like a
that
rock.
paper.
Do you have like a rock or something I could take back with you?
I have a spell I could send your way.
Oh, that sounds. Hmm. Alright, never mind. Rio's a little bit scared.
He smiles. Slane, it appears you're last but not least.
Awesome.
Good boy. Good choice.
Fist bump. Let's go, man. Fist bump.
Alright,
I'll turn away from Geralt.
You will immediately get this feature.
I wonder if it's similar to what I might have. Read on.
Very well. You are free to return to your quest.
I do have one small question.
Of
As a
course.
proven disciple, if I need to ask questions to you, how do I get a hold of you?
Suddenly, I feel a little bad for Asmodeus.
I will contact you as per our original arrangement. Just simply
Right.
state that you need me. I'll know.
Okay, I'll consider that a option. Thank you.
Alright, good day, gentlemen. And do yourselves a favor, find out who the boy's father is. And you're all returned to the portal room. Even those of you who were kicked out early are there.
Portal active, portal inactive.
Inactive.
Figured.
So was this this portal was always here, right? Like, was it rerouted to reach Asmodeus, or like does it always go to Asmodeus when it's activated?
Well,
I think when it's active, it probably always goes there.
Make an Arcana check.
Well, I don't think I'm too good at that, but
With advantage because of your Horizon Walker status, I'll say that.
actually, advantage. 19.
19. The way it's made, this portal was made specifically to go to Asmodeus' plane, yes.
See.
In fact, the portal that was in that room is specifically linked to that place, so it will always go through that portion of Asmodeus.
Got it. Oh.
Well, the time like the present, might as well get out of here.
Can we leave the same way, or are we kind of?
Depending on who
We-
steps out of the portal first after Anthony. Anthony's on his knees vomiting on the floor.
What's his thing?
That's fair. Like, just from the stress, oh my gosh.
So, what y'all do?
I look
Can
through.
we go back to
How
the
do I roll a
closet the
saving
same?
throw?
Yes.
Alright.
Make an attempt to do this.
So,
But you know what? After that, I have no time for Kyburn, honestly.
Does like the orange, the barrier, and like everything else still look the same as when we left, or
yes, except for the
has that been moved?
swarm is now covering the doorway as well, once again. So, gentlemen, you might not wish to do that.
Oh,
All right.
hey, you want to drag yourself back,
Is the door still
wherever
open?
it is.
The door is still open, yes.
Can I Misty step out there?
I would say the
I
swarm
can't
is
seem to move myself.
swarm is
asking if it can.
surrounded too thick to be able to see through it at the moment.
Can I go out the window?
I mean, you could try to break the window and do it.
No,
yeah.
wait a sec. I see a different me that's in the room below the Kyburn barrier room.
Could I Misty step out through the window? To the ground?
You may certainly try.
Okay, so here's my thoughts, guys. We have a
Oh,
hole.
I've tried Misty stepping through the window before. It doesn't really.
Doesn't work.
No.
Is there
mean,
any way to
I
open the
can.
window?
I think Rio
need
can probably
someone
get
to
out,
there.
but how do we get the rest of us
We have a
out?
hole.
The two of you have signed. You're free to pass through. You are
Sweet.
protected.
Well.
Gonna walk that way.
The swarm parts at your presence, and that allows you to walk through. But immediately closes around like the back of you, leaving no room for someone else to
Well.
sneak through.
Rio kind of looks at two of them and be like, well, see you on the other side, and cast Etherealness.
I was gonna say you guys could hop in the portable hole and then just drag it through.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Yeah,
I know,
that's what
but
I was trying to say.
I'm gonna. I mean, you still have it, right? Because I left it to you because you weren't. You should still have it right now because
Sure.
I just wanna. I just wanna use this feature that's probably never gonna be useful again, or at least not for a while. So it's wall walking time.
All right. Yeah, that'll allow you to walk through the wall.
I mean, yeah, as I say,
Hey,
somebody's
you.
got to carry the hole.
Oh wait,
Yeah, we get in the hole. You etherealness.
sure. You get in the hole, and
Yeah.
I'll
That's
grab
what
the
I was
hole,
trying to
and
say.
Let's hold on.
No
Let's-
unnecessary.
I thought you meant the other two people because they can just run back and forth, right? Because they're.
You know.
But yeah, this works too.
No, they can go through. We can.
I don't
all-
want to take a chance. So here's the thing: I don't want to take a chance of the two of them in the hole with us passing past the storm, whereas you could walk through
Right.
the wall and avoid it.
That is true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take them in the hole with you.
That's
Yep.
my thought process. Why take a chance on them our direction versus you going out a different direction?
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, we'll do the whole thing then. If we don't retcon and I'm already here, it will take like 20 minutes because I need to take 2 more short rests, but it is doable
It's okay.
regardless.
It would have been much funnier for you to just peace.
That's what
It's
Geralt was gonna do with the
useful.
Misty Step.
Etherealness is useful. This is a very good day for Rio. Rio is very happy. He might be a little bummed he didn't get a souvenir, but overall, it's a great day.
I'm only gonna ask Kyburn one question. I don't know if he'll answer it or not. Just, is there anything we can do to help?
Get rid of this cursed dust.
Is there a way to do that?
Destroy it.
Yeah, they do that.
Will it come after us if we try to do that?
No. Bound to me.
In return for that, what exactly would we get?
Let's put it this way. I can dispel the barrier immediately and kill you all before you leave. And I die. My soul is burned away by this accursed dust. But I take you all with me.
I don't
Do
think
we
you
know
would
how?
risk that for us because you've been dealing with this for hundreds of years.
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity.
Right. So,
And this is the first one that's come.
tell you what.
Now, you have my word. I will help you. But I will
I'm
not
sure
let you
you will.
demand something from me.
I'm sure you
Mortal.
will. You're good. I totally understand. You think that I'm nothing in any way, shape, or form, but I'm here to help you. So you're gonna have to help me a little bit too here.
The deal is the deal. I will help you once I am free.
Okay. So, question. Does Adar Morrison get your help, or are you just jacking him around too?
Once I'm free, I will return to my agreement with that being.
Right, so here's the problem. He's kind of like a world eater from what I can understand. I'm not sure I really want him running around.
Oh, don't worry. He only eats planets with intelligent life.
What language?
Well, I mean,
is
you're
this
here,
in?
so
He's speaking common.
Okay.
I mean, he's not technically life, but sure.
It was a joke. A jest.
here's the thing. I think you're in a really compromised position here, so
You don't
How
think
do
I
you
can
suppose
strike
we
outside
should?
of my barrier?
oh, I'm sure you can. It's just if you kill us, who's gonna help you? I mean, you're gonna have to wait another 100 years too. You never know how long it's gonna be before somebody else is just gonna show up and help you.
Possibly more,
If,
correct?
if you can strike outside of your barrier, why don't you destroy the dust?
It's not that simple. It's impervious to magic.
Do we know of a way to destroy dust?
Have we destroyed the dust before? Do we even know how to, or
The only time that's been done is when it was ignited.
I mean, we could try the root,
And
which
blown up.
dispels all magic. We do have that, don't we?
Oh, what now?
Saren root.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
But it's not like a cast ability thing. You'd have to like rub it all over the cloud of dust.
Yeah.
Not sure how that would work out.
I don't know.
Are you
That's
discussing any of this aloud or asking? Or what's going on?
How would you suggest we defeat the dust?
Yeah,
If
that
it's
would have been
impervious
probably
to
my first
magic.
question.
Aerogal has a way. Alternatively, you could get your deity that you're up the bum of to do it.
Oh, I don't know that he'll take that kind of demand.
No one demands anything of anybody.
You can request. That's the answer.
Just as you said, you wanted me to
So
do
we
something.
have-
I don't take demands.
We have a lich that's in a really rough position right now that I can help if I want to. Do I want to?
Do you have any reason not to? With the question.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. What stops him from killing us once he's free?
My word.
And I'm supposed to believe this guy?
what do we know about?
Geralt, at this point, I don't trust your judgment on most things.
The black staff. You have it.
Uh-huh.
He outstretches his hand. Who's holding it?
I am.
Make a strength saving throw.
I'll close the door.
No, this is happening in a moment. You don't have time to do that.
I want to stand next to the door.
But you don't know this is happening.
I knew I should have closed the door.
I'm rolling shit.
6.
That's not enough.
The staff is pulled from your hand, enters past the dust and the barrier, and lodges into Qyburn's hands. This will help. Any demands you wish to make of me before I free myself?
Do we just bolt it?
I mean, you said you don't take demands, so I'm not sure that I could just ask anything.
That would be the joke, yes. Anyways, I can't do it with just this. I was only trying to frighten you a little bit.
Just so you know, Aragorn's still alive and did ask us to acquire that staff for him.
Good. Then it's within his best interest to free me. And yours. I'll give it back if you free me. How about that?
I don't believe he wished to. If that's right, I don't 100% remember.
Very, very, very quiet fade. I can't tell what you're saying.
Again? Fucking hell. That better?
Yeah.
I was asking if he. I don't remember, but I don't think he wanted him free, did he?
Aragorn didn't mention one way or another about it.
No.
He just wanted the staff.
I will say Aragorn is also trapped in his tower.
I could sense him, yes. A bit changed from how he was normally.
I believe he's been trapped by the Raven Queen.
Interesting. Do we have an accord?
Quick question. Do you have the whereabouts of Morva?
Morva is dead.
Morgan is who you're looking for.
Yeah, sorry.
I sensed her presence within the city a few weeks ago. I do not know where she went after. She made no attempt to free me.
My question is, how do you suppose we do for you?
There's a device in my mausoleum. Deep in the crypts of it. If you could bring it here, I believe I have a way of destroying this dust.
What is this device?
It will look like a large crystal ball, almost. Like a prism of ice. Hello.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to help this guy, really.
Tell you what.
Probably safer if we leave him in the bubble.
I mean, if he has like,
As a
do we
sign
think
of
he's
good
good?
faith, you said you just wanted to scare us anyways. As a sign of good faith, you give us the black staff back. And I'll talk it over with the party. And if everybody agrees, we'll go get the ball and help you out.
It floats back towards Slane.
Alright, I don't think we can do anything right now. We gotta go to the crypts, so we can talk on the way. Okay?
How do we access your crypts?
Yeah, that's another good question.
He levitates, open a drawer by his bedside table, and then levitates a key towards you.
I'll hand it to Slane.
Okay.
Just so it's not in my hands of all decisions.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll talk it over, and We'll do what we can.
If you go down there, beware the traps.
You want to explain what those are? Because we all don't really want to die.
I don't know if we're gonna go down there or not yet, so... And I
So
don't
you
know
wanna
what you're
take the
gonna
chance of us
do
not
with
coming
the
back?
information.
You want to take the chance of us not coming back and helping you?
It is a predicament, isn't it? Tell you what, I'll tell you everything you need to know if you give me your word that you will come back and free me.
It's not a sole decision here. That's why I said we need to talk it over with everybody, and everybody has to
Feel
agree to
free.
it.
I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere.
It's not like he doesn't have time to wait.
Okay.
Close the door. Just to add insult to
Shall
injury.
we,
You know, with
That's
all
what I-
the,
You realize he could probably hear and see
with
everything
all
in
the
his manor,
apricots in the
right?
room.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
I was
why I
about
wasn't
to say.
saying anything until we got outside.
yeah,
I want to be
let
beyond
us
his
go.
fucking reach of his manor. That's what I want, and I will keep walking until I'm outside of his manor.
Well, make your choices, guys. I gotta get going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You have a
idea
way
behind
in
this
before
was-
you leave.
The idea was to basically get away from Qyburn the best way possible, and then we could reassess if we really wanted to help Qyburn or not.
Sure. But before, Anthony, do you have a way in before you leave?
A way in?
Like way WEIGH.
Oh, right.
He seems like a kind of guy who has had a lot of time to think about what he's done. Well, that's a good thing or a bad thing. He's also seen what kind of people we are through the use of all of his little scrying oranges. If we feel like we were good people to his eyes, then I see no reason why not to open the door.
So you're pro freeing?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all we needed is decision making, because I want to get it has to be unanimous.
Cool. Good luck, guys.
Later, buddy.
Later.
See
I
you,
mean,
my brother.
we also
If we're exiting the manor grounds,
I want away from where I feel like I want to get as much distance as I feel like is necessary to make a decision.
I say let's talk to the Ulcer. He wanted us to report to him anyway after we let you
Yeah, I
see.
mean after Asmodeus and everything else that we've been doing. Like I
Yeah.
feel like we have a lot of choices here, and I feel like some insight might be good.
I do still have to punch him.
I also
Of
just
course.
want to say that I think worst comes to worst, after we find out how we free him, we can send. I mean, I feel like, by the way, like he let Geralt pass, clearly, and the fact that he has a portal to Asmodeus' power and name holds significance to him, right? So someone who
Yeah,
has
I
a
don't think he'll fuck
contract
with me
with,
or Slane in any way, but that's still
right?
like
He
from a
might.
party perspective, I really don't want to fuck with y'all without like y'all's consent. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah,
Like taking
Geralt's
y'all to
already a bit
Asmodeus
on
was
thin
one
ice.
thing. Taking y'all to his lair was one thing. Y'all literally getting in a fight with Lord Qyburn is another.
Right. I'm saying, like, worst comes to worst, we send, if we really think it might be bad, we send you two in, and you two are probably safe regardless, right? Like,
Yeah, probably. I don't think he'd fuck with
it's
Asmodeus on that. Yeah.
exactly. It's unlikely that any harm will come to you. So
I'm kind of content having him contained in the ball.
I lean towards the side of not freeing him just based on like we have enough shit going on. We don't really need to keep creating issues.
Yeah.
Like if
I
we
say
keep,
let's talk to
I think Allseer will give us a lot of
Yeah,
information
that's
here.
Yes.
That's
probably
my
a good
10
idea.
cents. So I think if
Yeah.
Allseer says, yeah, I mean, my biggest thing is that the Allseer is not meddling with a god here, so he can really provide insight into this situation. If that makes sense.
So let's talk to
Yeah,
he talked to him pretty much
like
figure that out.
the thing that most like the thing that kind of scares me a little is that if he could just grab the black staff like that, right? Does that mean like
I
he's
think
kind
it's
of
just Allseer
within reach?
power, honestly. I think he
I-
had to have seen it. Like, I think that's why I wanted to close the door. Because here's the thing: if I would have noticed the situation happening, I would have closed the door, and I don't think he could have gotten it through a physical object. I think he has to have line of sight for it.
I would
Right.
imagine.
I
Plus,
think he does
imagine
have a
he's
specific
part-
connection with that item.
Right.
Yeah, it was like specific connection to the item is what I mentioned.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, let's talk to we'll see. Divisions. I don't know why I can never get that one.
I need to put that in my notes so I can.
It is in my notes. That's the worst part. That too. Yeah, it's not like he's hard to find. I just never get his name. It doesn't stick.
Where's he having the NPCs? I gotcha. I see it now.
That's good.
Sounds good.
Now, my whole thought process with the Asmodeus and everything was definitely to take y'all there and kind of have you react to it in such a way that you can help maybe Geralt get back on track.
What? Oh yeah, we don't know what boon you guys got for the contract, right?
No, that was not given as public knowledge.
Was it actually? Was it stated at all? I don't think I remember hearing anything. That's why I'm asking.
Nope.
It
nothing
wasn't
was
stated. It was just listed as a boon
Yeah.
Was it? Is it cool? At
in the
least.
contract.
I'm not saying jack shit.
Oh, I just want to know if it's cool or not. I want to see it in action at some point.
Okay, I'll remember that.
All right. Yeah, but Rio's just happy he went on a field trip. That's mostly it. That's about it.
All right, getting a snack. I'll be back.
Oh, I have to write that into the fucking boon area. That's gonna be fun. Fine. Yes, actually. Sweet. Sweet. Sounds good to me. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. It's been something I've been wanting to push a little bit.
Also, I will say, unless Geralt says something, Slade's not going to mention that he actually signed the contract.
I think Rio was still there, right? When you signed.
No, I waited till after. That was something I specifically waited for.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, if someone
Yep.
asks, that would be the only time I might say anything. But they know I signed.
Yeah, you were clear as day.
Yeah. He's my deity. Why wouldn't I? I have full trust. Yeah, I was gonna wait for a little bit before I start just peeling it open. I'm cautious.
Also, out of
with
curiosity, did me and Hell actually get the same thing? Get the same boon.
boons.
Or are they different? Okay.
Ooh, sure. That's funny.
The funny thing is Slane doesn't 100% like the ability, I'll say, but it kind of also resonates with exactly what he is, being a Fiendling sorcerer.
Yeah. Geralt's just confused.
Yeah, this type of power isn't 100%. It's strange to me, but it doesn't mean I like it.
It's something that could come in handy, I guess. In the right situations. You know, when you
Could
have to
also
go
not.
nuclear. Oh, true. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I was noticing that. I was
I was
also
gonna ask,
noticing.
is it like rechargeable or like?
Is it action or is it what is it? Okay, I was like, because I didn't have note of that.
That's funny.
I was like, I wasn't sure if it was action, bonus action. I was like, if it's free, that's
Yeah, no shit.
I'm also very aware of the final sentence in that, and hell, you'll get when just the final bit of the description, the last sentence.
Yep.
Without saying too much, yeah, hell, you get what I'm
Yep.
pointing at.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did also state that we would get a new spell at the appropriate level.
Yeah, I heard that. What level is that? Fifth.
Third. Yeah, third for now.
I'm full caster.
It's a 6th level spell. So
Damn,
So I will get it
I'll
in
get
2
that.
levels. Yeah. 11th for me. I don't know that hell I ever will.
I probably never will. Yeah.
with your Mystic Arcanum, you get a 6th level spell. So with this, it'll be a spell learned. So you'll have your 6th level with Mystic Arcanum and this one.
Well, I was saying, depending on how far he multi-classes, he may not get there.
That's true.
Yeah.
I might create one that's lower level for him if he doesn't end up.
Yeah, I don't know the math on it, to be honest. I would have to check
What a miss.
everything.
Nothing.
Bullshit, pretty much not really talking about games.
The only thing I said of importance was that, unless Geralt said anything, you guys don't know that Slane signed. Because he specifically waited until after it was gone.
That is true.
Except for Geralt, who was there the entire time.
Yeah. Kind of hard for you to hide that from him.
I wasn't hiding it from him.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's not teleporting powers, right?
No.
That's the only thing Rio would feel bad missing out on if it was some sort of.
If anyone's
Well,
going to
hey,
give you
wait,
that,
I'll tell you
it's
what.
probably the
I'll
ultimate.
tell you what. Look
It's-
at me and ask the question. In character. Look at me and ask the question.
Wait, it is teleporting in a sense, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's teleporting.
It's the transfer of something
Go ahead, roll insight on me. I
from
dare
one
you.
location to another.
Hell, your deception rivals mine, doesn't it?
It's a 10.
Yeah, that's the same as mine.
Oh no! I'm
yeah.
sorry. This is not an action. It is
So
just
my
at,
persuasion too.
for the both of you. It's just at the start of each of your turns. You can.
Oh, so it is passive.
Is it
Oh.
a passive? Is it a choice?
Sick. It is choice. I
Okay,
made
was
sure to
about to
double
say.
check that.
It does say
It's a
that
passive
this
choice
creature
at the start of the turn. That's
can choose, so you don't have to.
Okay. Yeah.
The last line,
Okay,
however, if you're incapacitated, there is no choice. It just happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I have ideas.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I just have ideas now.
I
Oh,
was very
I'll tell
cautious.
you about him later. I'll tell you about him later, Fade. I
Okay.
have ideas.
If you need to, DM it to me.
You two devilish goons, you.
Hang on, I am gonna DM you this because this is awesome. If this, yeah.
Wait,
Hang on, I
I,
got
I,
you.
I
Hang on,
might
hang
get an
on.
idea of where you're going.
Alright, is everybody back?
Good question. Raymond? Viridian?
Yeah.
I'm here, eating, but here.
Ah,
Alrighty. So, Enderman appears, noticing that you need him, so. How did it go with, the old devil?
He's good. He said he misses you, and that he wishes death upon you. Just so you're aware, I don't personally, but he tried to make a deal with everybody to kill you off. Because he said you were a made man instead of a born man.
Gotcha. Well, it's no secret he, wishes all of the more righteous side of deities to, perish to an extent. Or at least
Yeah, just
be beneath
I'd
him.
rather transparency with you since we're working with you in the real world here.
It is appreciated.
Of course.
I
I
assume
did make a
you...
deal with him to not kill. Was it? I keep getting their names mixed up.
Morgan.
Morgan. I did make a deal with him not to kill Morgan, but to defeat them in battle. So I'm not sure if that aligns with your thought process or not, but I wanted you to be fully aware of what I signed up for.
Well, she must be killed, so if you guys have agreed not to, I must send others to do it for you then.
Why must she die?
Because she's far too dangerous. She knows too much about the inner workings of the universe, and frankly, she is far too hell-bent on revenge to ever see reason.
you would not even attempt.
I invite you to try, but I already know the answer, is all I'm saying. Keep in mind, I knew her once. Though I've forgotten about her, that doesn't mean I don't know that I know more about her than I currently do.
There's also the fact that Mordecai has us just freedom. What is that?
Interesting. Thoughts?
My question is there a problem with freeing Lord Qyburn?
Well, aside from Murden, Morva, and myself, he was the most powerful member of KuZii.
Yes, but would he be trapped here then?
I mean, I could certainly keep him within the city. For a time. Eventually, you will work out a way to get out. But it won't be immediate.
But I mean, the question is he dangerous like Morgan?
Not in the same way, at least. He aligned
I mean,
himself with Asmodeus in secrecy. I never sold out that secret.
Yeah, but I think the thing that you might know is he did get all the secrets of the universe from Hadar Morrison. So he has the same level of knowledge that Morgan does. At least it would seem so. He promised Adar that he would get him back in the plane of existence here, not in the astral plane, in exchange for knowledge of the entire Eldritch world.
Secretly, whatever Lord Qyburn did, it was in the service to Asmodeus. So if he made a promise to Adar, it is simply because him and Asmodeus worked out a plan for that to be so. Whether or not they want it to truly happen or not, I cannot say, but
Okay, but
there's always more than meets the eye.
here's where I have a problem. You're saying Lord Qyburn doesn't present the same risk as Morgan, yet they have the same level of knowledge and are just as dangerous, basically.
Morrigan is far more dangerous than Lord Qyburn.
I'm sure of that, but if you have no problem with him living, why would you have a problem with her living?
Because Lord Qyburn is level-headed, clear, and in control of himself, not driven by desires or revenge or anything else. He's cool, calm, and collected. He can still see
So
a reason.
if you had a preference of having him trapped in his manor, basically having something trying to kill him 24/7 that you don't have to worry about, or us letting him loose, what would be your preference?
If releasing him furthers your goals that I have set out for you, by all means. Any means necessary for Morrigan. She is the priority.
So what you're telling me is, if I free Lord Qyburn, you want me to use the power he gives me to kill Morgan?
Indeed.
I signed a contract that I'm not going to do that.
Well,
I
I
will
defer to
defeat them
my
in battle.
previous statement. I will send
I'm
someone
not
else
going to go
to
back
kill.
on my word.
You won't have to. Out of character, me, Bess, forgot that you had to, not kill her. But anyway, I defer to my earlier statement. You don't have to kill her, but I will send someone to do it for you.
Well, I mean, I'll fight him, but I'm not going to be the one
Well-
that's going to pull the trigger on her.
Yeah, it's like, according to the sign, all we have to do is defeat and not kill her ourselves.
Well, there's three.
We align in the same direction. I'm not going to be
Yeah.
the one to strike her down. That's just where it's at.
Well, there's 4 more of you on the same team that haven't signed that deal, so I think we'll be all right.
Yes.
Well, anyways, I don't really know what Lord Qyburn's going to give us for freeing him, and that really wasn't discussed.
Yeah, well, I'll open the statement of, would you rather, do you think it's wiser for us to trust Lord Qyburn or Argyle? Both of them wanted the Black Staff.
Erugol is the more devious of the two.
Hmm.
Lord Qyburn, more powerful, smarter, infinitely more dangerous, but usually straightforward.
Less likely to double cross us.
He will do what he says he will do.
Hmm.
I am content to leave them both in their prisons.
Ah, one more question for you. What is in the silver flask?
May I? He holds out his hand.
Yeah.
I nudge you also. Might not be a bad idea to ask him about what the staff does too.
Oh yeah. This isn't fair. I've seen the entire staff sheet.
I know, but legend lore and all
Yeah.
he is kind of
Yep. No,
awesome.
I will do the same thing and I will hand both over.
He looks at the bottle. Rak Tolkesh. And he
Hey, notes.
hands it back.
What is a rack of cash?
Nothing good. Do not open that bottle. I suppose if you needed to provide a enormous distraction and then run away, you might get out alive.
The Alhoon wanted it. That is interesting.
It would be safest to never open this in your presence, but you know, it's a gamble.
Oh wow. Sadly, the thing he offered in return was information about Morgan.
Well,
That seems like we might need to go down that path.
Yeah.
that would be my advisement.
Yeah, okay. And the black staff.
Well, it's capable of a wide variety of things.
It's a fancy piece of wood.
It's very powerful.
If I ever DM something, that is literally what I'm gonna have my guy do. Just be like, yeah, it's a fancy piece of wood that does stuff.
You're all becoming quite capable casters. Is there not one amongst you who can cast the legend lore spell?
I
Yeah.
don't think anyone has it. We just wanted to identify this to see what Ergal Jesus. Oh, my brain.
You want to try that again?
No.
What
I'm
level
running
spell
on
is
like
that?
5 hours of sleep right now.
Legend lore is 5th level.
5th level.
Legend or it's so expensive. Oh, not a character, but I feel like it's just very expensive to cast. Otherwise, perfectly fine spell. Also, like Kyburn has been stuck like this for a very long time, right? So
Yeah,
like we're in.
None of us are gonna have access to it because it's not on the sorcerer list,
I know.
and I'm the only full caster.
I know.
So the answer is no. We suck.
Oh,
So you're asking a direct favor from me?
Oh shit.
I'm not asking no favors, but
I guess. Would it be a good idea to try to find the other portal in case there's something helpful there, information or an escape route in case something goes wrong? Does that sound like a good idea, or
I believe the other portal you seek is within the depths of the mausoleum of Lord
right?
Guyburn's
It's
men.
like it's where we're heading anyways, right? So
Are we?
I mean, if we free Kyburn, yeah, it is.
yeah,
It
Again, I am.
it kind of aligns with a couple of things. Like, if you connect the
it's
dots, it leans more towards Kyburn, but like freeing Kyburn. But at the same time, like I said, I'm content with him staying in his bubble. I just I don't know if it's smart, because here's the thing. We open him up, we let him do whatever, it could come back to bite us in the ass. We leave him there,
That's
he
my
gets
concern.
free, it still could bite us in the ass.
It's like this, like what the choice you're weighing is like, if you think like, how likely do you think he'll eventually get free, right? If you think he'll eventually be free, not helping him is, that's a decision in and of itself, right? It's like he'll remember you doing nothing as well,
Exactly.
right? It's not like you're actually just doing nothing by not doing anything. You're like, because he knows you can help him, and he knows
The
you
other-
have the staff.
The other side of this is we can play this again. We can get our reward from such and such for giving him the black staff if we know what the black staff does, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be problematic for us to give it to him. You know what I mean?
We know as a fact,
I-
it's a legendary.
Yeah.
So we know for a fact that we could potentially help Kyburn get out, right? But we don't know for a fact that someone else would show up in the supposed to be inaccessible, but somehow increasingly inaccessible city. But there's
also
no
the
guarantee
fact
someone
that-
else will ever let him out,
Right.
let alone in our lifetimes.
Well, that's
Exactly,
if he
so-
won't eventually find a way out on his own.
Right.
Yeah, it's like if someone else takes the deal we passed up, then we still have the staff. Like we're kind of hitless
He's
number
gonna
one,
come
right?
We're painting fucking.
We're
We are painting a big ass target on our back, because all
Like,
he has
just-
to do is just find where that object is, and we're screwed.
yeah, like
This place has
it's
had
just,
like basically
like-
us and 3 other people in it in the last like 10,000 years or something, right?
Well, even still, what do we stand to lose by not helping him? Let's put it that way.
I'm mostly
Or
just
what do we
concerned that
stand
we
to
have
lose?
we have the staff, right? That's the difference, because the staff puts us on his hit list if he ever gets free. If we didn't have that, I say it doesn't really matter right away, because he has nothing to gain from finding us, even if we choose not to help him. But
So here's what I want to know. I want to know what the staff does, because that will help me decide what we do now. Like, honestly, because if the staff is not going to be helpful for us in our party, getting the reward for it, and also getting Kyburn on our back on like a helpful manner might be a good thing. It'd be nice to
Yeah,
have a very powerful lich that owes us one.
Then if you
I
want,
do
ask the
agree.
favor of the Allseer. That's just it.
Yeah, I do agree. Finding out what the staff does and how important it is to Kyburn is pretty crucial to the decision making process here. Because
I can't
I mean,
weigh in on that because I actually
JM said to go ahead, and he would say to free Kyburn.
I am of that
I
route as
lean
well.
that direction too. I do. I lean that direction because everything kind of aligns that direction. Everything seems like it is, and I don't want to fight the alignment
there-
of where things are
and-
going.
is there a way? Is there a way we can get more information on the scepter, or is this?
The Allseer just offered us. He's asking. He will give us the information for a favor, but we would owe him a
Right.
favor.
Is that? Is there like, could Asmodeus kind of do it, or like is this just, is the Allseer
Asmodeus
only
won't do
option?
it. Like, it doesn't benefit Asmodeus in any way to tell us what the information is.
Right. Okay.
And I don't
doesn't
particularly want to owe him a favor.
Yeah,
And-
Yeah, that
I
would
don't
be
need
worse.
I don't need to
Like,
I'd much rather
Devils
take the
anything
Allseers.
else.
Bargain on
Like,
that.
if we pick the Allseer, is it kind of just the same as like siding the other side or something? Like, is that also what you?
I
Like,
don't think it's
it-
signing
it-
the dotted line. I think the Allseer wouldn't make us sign a contract or anything saying we were going to do
You
X,
could
Y,
also-
and Z.
All right, here, let's just do
Right.
this. Allseer, what would you want in return?
Yeah, we should find that out. And I just feel like I just want to make sure, like, are we, by taking up the Allseer, are we antagonizing anyone else?
This is where Des
You know?
just goes. You guys were asking a favor out of me. I wasn't going to make you promise anything, and then we're just sitting here fucking malding for no reason.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm kind of already along that point.
Um,
Trying to point that out.
All right.
it will
My bad.
essentially
Okay.
come as a business expense. We pay you, and I was certainly going to give you a large sum of money when you get out of Kayseri. It'll just, be deducted from that.
How much?
Well, the amount of the
Okay.
spell.
So this is, I think I went out of character a bit there, but okay, in character, if freeing Kyber means getting to go find the portal, then Rio is definitely voting yes.
That's 2 yeses.
Because Rio wants to find that portal. Rio definitely wants to find that portal. So
I don't know why
and
you're
if you
obsessed with portals.
what?
I don't know why you're obsessed with portals.
Because
mean-
portals lead to new things.
And yeah, and he's been to different places and he wants to go to more. So random portal hopping is kind of the way to go.
And
And
to
also,
answer your question, it's uh,
There is a
250
portal
gold
station
to-
that leads all kinds of places.
shush. We don't want to distract him with that. There's a giant golem you activated guarding it. So anyway,
What do you
it's
think?
250 gold.
Andelias?
I say we can take that. It's not bad.
Plus the 4 ivory strips. But
Okay, so 450.
no.
I think we
Right.
pay it. I think we pay it and find out what the staff is.
Yeah, I agree.
very well.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will.
Information is worth more.
I will bring
Way
Uriel.
more than this much gold. Yeah.
Very well. I will bring Uriel here right quick. Alright, let's go to a map just so I can put Uriel's.
I thought
Token
only
on
the
there.
250 was consumed.
Yes, but do you guys have the 4 ivory strips?
Oh, I see. Okay. We need to procure ourselves some ivory strips. Okay. That extra 200 gold.
Okay, so just using this for, ease sakes, we're going to use Lord Kyburn's fountain area for this map, even though you're not, on it. But
I mean, we're going to get them back there. It's just to be.
yeah, just for convenience sake. But the Allseer arrives and back with Uriel in tow.
Hello, Cal. It's your telephone buddy.
What's up, man? You stopped answering me.
You stopped messaging me.
They
He
took it
just
away
goes-
from me.
He just goes, it's again.
Thank goodness.
Who has it again? Who has the sending stone?
Me, usually.
Can I have it back?
No.
Steps in, goes, please, no.
Yes, oh god, no.
Please.
And the
I'm just
Mayan
talking to him.
says that you needed a bit of identification of a valuable item.
I guess, yeah, I'll handle the black staff.
Very well. Well, this will take about 10 minutes, so strap in, my good friends.
I'll give you 8.
Alright, now I'll punch you. You needed one anyway.
Alright.
I'll just roll the disability check.
I almost shot you when we got
Damn.
back from the portal.
And Uriel will begin casting Legend Lore.
Even if I get to add proficiency, that still would be low.
And you called it the Blackstaff, you said?
Yes.
Blackstaff, he says as he's casting the spell. And it finishes.
Powerful item.
Quite a powerful item, it would seem. Alright, so it functions as a staff of power.
Yup.
In addition, it can animate statues, as well as it allows you to issue telepathic commands to the statues. It can unpetrify and petrify things. No, sorry, that's just unpetrify. So, sort of a dispelling petrification effect. Magical or otherwise. It can dispel magic in and of itself. It can drain magic from creatures. So this property affects only creatures that use spell slots. When you hit somebody, you can essentially force their highest available spell slot to be consumed.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucking nice.
If the target has already expended all of its spell slots for the day, they instead take a bunch of force damage.
Do you have like a write up for this?
Yes. There's
Yeah, it's
also
a very long.
Ow.
It also is particularly good at enchantment spells. When you cast an enchantment spell, as long as your skill with the arcane is sufficient, you can cast most enchantment spells without expending spell slots.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's
that is what?
Well,
Okay.
there's. I don't know how much more this is. So. Or are you giving us everything?
There you go, there's the write-up. Oh, that's the old one.
That is, in fact, the old one, yes.
Here, let me copy pasta.
I should be able to say anything.
Well, there's a reason I left that part out.
Oh dear, it's Sentient 2, huh?
Huh?
The Black Staff is a sentient rune-carved staff.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That was.
You saw nothing?
The Black Staff
Wait, what?
is a staff that does
shut
these
up.
things
That's
and
black.
nothing else.
You
It is
saw
a staff
nothing.
That is black.
The Black Staff is a rune-carved staff with thin silver veins.
Yeah.
Just came
Wait,
back
what?
from your brain real fast. We did know that it had a sentience to it, though, didn't we?
No.
Already?
No.
Oh,
What?
you know what? No, I'm thinking that's the armor. The green armor we found. You know what I'm talking about?
The green armor. What?
Uh-huh.
What green armor?
The death armor. The Ebon death armor.
I don't.
Is that sentient? I don't remember that, but could be. I don't know.
I don't think so.
You said it had a sentience being to it.
Huh, I don't remember that. Well, maybe I did.
Yeah, because when
Try to find it on stream.
when JM identified it, you had said it was. Or it might have had like an aura of some kind. It seemed like it could be sentient.
I thought that was one of the other.
It might have been. I don't
One
know.
of the weapons, maybe.
It might have been one of the weapons,
We were
but
talking about Stealthy being sentient, but
yeah. I was pretty sure it was the
don't think.
armor.
I'll look back on stream. Nobody's attuned to it currently, are they?
No. Nobody even tried to put it on. because I was the only person that could have put it on,
Right.
and I decided not to because what I had was better.
Okay. Here we go.
I mean, that's at least you didn't include the entire rest of that description in there. Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, if you want to attune to it, you can.
The problem is, I need a weapon to really make this work with this character that I can hit with melee style.
Staff, you can still hit with it.
It's not the same.
It's a +2 staff.
Cool. It's gonna talk to me.
Maybe.
At a certain point, you're just going to be covered with nothing but items that talk to you.
It's gonna be like the fucking the devil on the shoulder and the angel on the other.
No.
No, I'm just saying.
No,
That's what
I
it's
think
gonna be
they're
like.
all
We're gonna make
devils.
conflicting views.
Well, if you, don't want it, you can certainly give it to a couple of different folks within the city.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy to lock that iron flask and the staff in a vault someplace and just inaccessible.
Damn,
Well,
you're
we
gonna
kinda
betray the
do need
Alhoon
to-
too? Damn.
I was like, we do kind of need to trade the Alhoon because we kind of need that info because we have nothing to go off of at the
That's
moment.
true.
Yeah, we need a starting point there. I think the Alhoon would be the.
Unless
Good
we
idea.
learn something
I
while
don't know what our Rakwish
in the
moves
main
it is,
hallway.
I mean,
but I guess if
I'm
it's
not-
unleashed far away from us, he said that might be okay. So
I mean, he was going to use it to fight an.
Elder Brain.
Yeah. Thank you. He wanted to try and take over. So
I
not.
don't know how common are horrible monsters in our world that can like cause big trouble.
I mean, yes.
I mean, typically, in this age, most
For the general person, no.
large threats are taken care of, but
The amount we're going to come across. is a lot higher.
usually only ancient dragons that rear their heads every once in a while are the biggest threats amongst your time period.
Yeah, we somehow seem to come across one every other day.
Only two,
so far.
and one of them was friendly.
Quote.
I mean, chaotic friendly, but friendly.
I stand by what I said.
The wind is fickle, as is her personality, but
It's because she's a wind dragon, or just she's like that. We may never know.
or
That
both.
was a young wind dragon.
Question I have is, how much would someone pay for a staff like this?
A lot.
I imagine,
Oh, it'd be worth so much.
I imagine quite handsomely.
So the question that I have, basically, for the party, is, I think we have to go to the Alhoon with the flask, right?
Yeah, but I think that's also at the end when we're ready to leave Kayseri, kind of
Right, right. I think that's a given. Here's the two paths that are proposed.
Did the Alhoon give us a time limit?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
just ask you to go and do the thing, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
think we
yeah,
have
I'm
a
not-
timeline to any of this.
Oh, well, it's just how far Morgan can get in her plans before we.
Okay, I guess I grasp that.
So we don't want to.
We don't want to delay
take a
long,
super
long
long.
period. No,
What is our
But
next
we're
plan
not in a
for Spreadway?
rush. I'm agreeing.
What's that, Rudy?
That's more of a question for everyone. What is our next destination?
We're trying to get to the center of the city, which we now can do with the level 3 keycard.
True. Are we still heading to the armory?
That's in where we're going, near the Urlite office.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's like right there. So that was it wasn't 100% needed. It was more just if it's right there.
Yeah.
I feel like I've got a very good bow now.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like some
What
better armor or like a shield
True.
possibly, if need be?
I don't think I can use a shield, but
Maybe
better armor.
But also a melee weapon if you should need it.
Kind of happy with my S-stock, but I wouldn't mind a better S-stock maybe if they've got one in there.
The armory would be probably either full of either enchanted weapons or natural plus weapons. Would be my guess.
So I know end goal where we're going. I know where we're heading in the city. Side quest-ish as this is, this is the ultimate decision. Do we basically take what we have and leave and go on our way, or do we go down the path of trying to free Kyburn to try and get something else out of him? Are we willing to get rid of the Black Staff to get a reward out of someone else? Like that, those are the big questions.
Yeah.
Now we know what the Black Staff does. What do we do with that knowledge?
Oh, who can attune to the Black Staff, by the way?
Me and Geralt.
Okay.
And my attunement slots are already needed for.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, so that's why it would be more of a you question. Do you have a legendary item that you need /want? Or have, I should say. Do you have a legendary at all?
I don't think so.
Other than the Crawling Cloak, which is technically, I think, legendary. Or artifact level.
I think it is based on who's in the fucking thing.
Yeah.
We do want to go to the archives and
that's where. Oh, yeah. That was always in our plan. Stop. It was more so, again, on our way out of the city once we've collected as many tokens as we can.
I mean, I have concerns with how it would work with Hex, with cursing a target, etc.
How what would work?
Like how my spells and stuff would stack against.
Oh.
Like what I'm trying to do. So like the
don't forget, it's also just a plain staff of power. On top of all of that extra stuff it does.
There's a lot of extra spells.
Yeah.
A lot of spells you probably won't get access to.
And +2 to your AC as well.
And
saving throws and spell attacks.
Yeah, it does a lot.
It is a powerful staff.
Without being the crazy version that we've got.
I think I'm heading off to bed, but before I go, I just want to say that I don't feel like Rio has really much stake in this. So, whatever you guys decide. Like, you guys are the ones that can attune to it, and I don't think Rio has particular feelings about Kindbird either. So, him being free or not wouldn't really bother him either way. So, yeah. Whatever decision is made.
Plus, you want to go see that portal down there.
I do, but like leaving the city is also seeing different parts of the world. So like it's like Rio really just wants to see different places, right? He just wants to like if there's new plans, there's a new city, if there's a new new land, like he'll go there. So like the portal is one way, but like if the other way is we can just pack up, leave, and go somewhere else, that kind of worked itself out too. So like it's
fair enough.
Like his main concern is probably just Like, will Kyburn eventually come after us if he's freed by someone else? That will be his only concern, because like, if you're, I feel like if someone's, if you're the kind of person who like likes to go around like exploring in freedom, you probably don't want an all powerful lich potentially, looking at the back of your head, painting a target there, and eventually catching up to you at some point. So that's probably the only thing he's really very concerned about, I guess. But even then, not that much, because Kyber didn't seem that threatening or like that scary, or like he sounded almost kind of. He didn't sound that interested in whether we're actually going to free him or not, which kind of soothes him into like, which I guess makes sense for a lich with eternal life. So like he's gonna be free probably eventually. It's just a few hundred years doesn't mean the same thing to us that it is to him. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I feel like we're more likely to end up fighting him eventually if we do free him. Honestly.
I have no idea. So I'm off to bed, and yeah, this I leave this up to you guys. You guys, yeah, the ones who tuned to it probably has a lot more stake in this than Rio does. So good night.
See you, buddy.
All right, bye.
So JM's not opposed, and Rio isn't opposed. Viridian is opposed.
I think I might be the only one who is fairly opposed to the idea.
So talk me through your thought process as to why you think that it's not a good idea to free Kyburn and trade away Blackstaff, and I'll listen to what your thought process is with this.
I feel like just he's kind of an unknown variable we don't need to introduce to the situation that is very powerful, Also, it doesn't help that he is apparently allied with Asmodeus, which seems bad in the long run.
Oh, what are you talking about? He's my deity. If he's alive.
Yeah, I know. That's not a negative for you. But...
Oh boy. So Viridian is a no. And Fade, you basically were on the fence about it too, right?
I can see both the arguments for and against.
Okay. So you and I are on the same page as far as for and against.
Well, all right, yeah, give me your argument for. What are we hoping to gain from freeing him?
An ally later on that would possibly not run us over and loot from someone else. Because here's the thing, we can't free Kyburn and take the Black Staff with us and not expect to have somebody come after us for the Black Staff. Like, we have to give the Black Staff to them if we're going to go down that path.
It's highly unlikely that we get to keep the Black Staff if we're freeing Kyburn.
Correct. So that's the idea, is that we lose a little bit of power in some situations, but we also take the chance of gaining something or nothing out of it.
I'm content to leave the Black Staff in a secure location someplace in Kayseri, but not near Kyburn.
That doesn't seem honest.
That doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
Well, it's been safe down here for 10,000 years?
It hasn't been touched.
Well, my whole thing is, I don't know that Lord Kyburn would even be 100% wanting to use it himself as well.
It's more that it's not useful to him while he is trapped.
Yeah.
I kind of trust Ergo even less.
Yeah, I was like, regardless of if we're going one way or the other, I'd rather go Kyburn than Ergo.
Yeah.
See, I'd rather go neither. And avoid potentially having to fight a lich.
Well, the thing is, he said he'd help us in some way. Whether that is literally just escaping with their lives is one thing.
Yeah, but at what point does that agreement break down, though?
when it stops being beneficial?
We don't know when that would be.
Of course not.
Well, he would be stuck in the city for a little. And I see no reason for him to actually 100% want to leave the city, honestly. He may try to take control of the city, honestly.
That is another concern. If he has the staff, he can also potentially bring other statues to life somewhere in the city, maybe.
Negotiate
I
more.
believe that was in the
more clear terms, maybe.
Yeah, I was like, we could just go back and talk to him and ask what he would give us in return.
But that puts us in his casting range, which I don't like either.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, we have to decide now before we go back in there, because if we go back in there, he's gonna know that we have the intent to not figure this out, with the intent to actually free him. And if we walk out and say no, he's going to come after us.
Yeah, you guys do know
we teased him once already.
He can interact with the things around him. He seems like he has to remain stationary. And there's no point in him... He can't get anything within his reach that will help him with the dust.
He needs someone to give him something to get rid of said dust. Or to kill the dust.
And he can't release the barrier because the dust will then destroy and consume his soul.
Yeah.
Like, the only other couple of people who've been in here have been Morrigan and Dakir, who didn't seem interested in releasing him. And that Alhoun, who got in through his god, apparently. But to our knowledge, other than us, there have been 3 other people who have been in this place in 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Still, I'm pro-helping.
The odds of... It's
I think
fairly
we stand,
secure.
I think we stand to gain more by helping him than not helping him.
Maybe. And we do have a clue as to where his... Well, I don't know, that person's probably dead by this point, but we do have a clue on where his phylactery may be if we do somehow need to fight this lich.
Like,
I don't know why you're thinking we need to fight it, is my whole point.
I don't know why you're thinking we won't have to.
What amount of money makes sense to do this?
What?
So, like, a reward system, basically, to find out, like, what he would have to pay us / give us at a level would make sense to do this. Does that make sense? Like, if he's not offering something close to that, or we don't think he has that in his will, then it's obvious we don't do this. Because he's not going to give us what we want to try and attempt this.
He's also more knowledgeable about KuZii than any single being. Even just information could be more helpful.
He didn't seem necessarily open to negotiation. He was offering what he was offering.
Yeah, it didn't seem like we could make demands for anything.
Perhaps a guarantee, perhaps sworn on the Ruby Rod, if he's about that he wouldn't, through any of his actions, cause us harm, ever, would be enough. And whatever else he wants to give us, that he was suggesting he was going to give us, I don't know.
So, here's the problem I have with that. Okay, and this is why I'm going to lean your direction here a little bit on this. I don't trust him enough to say, sure, we'll help you. As long as you don't hurt us, you give us something in return, cool. To walk away.
See, but if he makes that promise, like to Asmodeus, then he has to keep it or else negative consequences occur for him. Though actually, that could be a way he could get out, maybe? Like, if
the thing is, if he's aligned with...
he'd get pulled to hell?
If he's aligned with Asmodeus, he's more likely to help us than not. Because that means he's probably working towards the same goal.
Maybe?
I mean, he's visits with Asmodeus. It doesn't mean that they're on the same wavelength of exactly what they're trying to accomplish.
Anyways, if you guys are leaning to the 4 camp, I'm willing to go with the group vote.
Like I said before, it has to be unanimous. So
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know that I want the black staff that much. I like it. I'm worried that it's going to ruin like all kinds of action economy for my character.
You could look at it as having more options. You can't just use it as a nice magical staff you would beat people over the head with.
This is true. I would like to see it a little bit more in depth to be like, oh yeah, that doesn't work for me, or yeah, that does work for me. But at the same time, I know that we can't release all the information. So,
well, you can see right now all of its abilities. That's what you've been given access to. So there is no abilities.
No, I've closed that, and when I did have it up, it was a blank page after. Yes, there we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So it animates walking statues.
Do also go pull up the Staff of Power, because it has all of this plus that.
Okay.
That I am familiar with.
I'm not.
I have that.
Yeah, you'll want to see that.
It's very good.
So the Staff of Power,
especially for a warlock, it would give you a lot of spell casting.
Yeah, you want to actually just pop that up for us?
Can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Gives you a +2 bonus to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls while holding it. And then it has 20 charges per day, or just 20 charges in general. Regains 2d8 +4 daily though. On a natural 1, it becomes a +2 quarterstaff still, but loses all the other stuff.
If you expend its final
charges.
Yeah, if you have 0 charges. On a nat 20, though, it regains an extra 1d8 +2 charges immediately, instead of just daily. It could do a power strike, so you can expend 1 charge to deal an extra 1d6 force damage when you hit something. And it has a bunch of different spells.
I see that. Cone Cold, Fireball. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, a bunch of spells.
That's what I was saying. A lot of extra utility, to, especially as a warlock with very few.
Yeah, those are actually legit.
And then you can actually break the staff and unleash a nuke, essentially.
Yeah.
Maybe suck yourself into another plane if it's...
Right.
That would be the good result, because otherwise you're caught in the explosion.
16 times the number of charges that were currently in the staff.
Holy shit, and it holds 20 charges total?
Yeah. Basically, my plan as Gerard was going to be break the staff with my dying breath.
Man.
Because that staff...
Okay, so this thing is...
nice.
With the Staff of Power added to this is looking more adamant because I can do a lot more with it.
Yes, the extra spells, especially for you with only your, 3 right now?
Yeah,
spell slots?
yeah.
That's good.
Okay, I lean more to keeping this than instead of giving it away in any way, shape, or form. And I feel like the
+2 AC as well.
Yeah, so I feel like the Kyburn pieces is like, regardless of helping him or not, he's gonna want this staff probably. So if I'm wanting to keep it at this point, I don't think we help him. Because it just paints a target on our back if we take it and don't fucking... I mean, like, he's going to come after us if he wants the staff, and he does get free in our lifetime. But again, like you said...
It's relatively, I think, small chance of that happening, and...
Something, if you want, you could try and bargain for. Keep the staff for your lifetime, because he will outlive us.
That's true.
I guess.
For an immortal lich, that doesn't seem...
Also true, that is my concern.
For the length of your life without his interference, then. Just word it properly.
Okay, but what do we gain? I mean, we'd have to negotiate terms, and we'd have to figure out what we would gain.
I mean, he said he'd help us, but I don't know exactly.
I don't know what that means.
It's an ambiguous reward.
Oh, then ask.
So here's what I think. If we are going to negotiate terms, we need 2 people to go negotiate terms. That doesn't include any of the major magic items that he could use against us in any way, shape, or form, or take away from us. And not everybody go. negotiate the terms, figure out what we're going to do, what he's going to give us in such a way for us to do this for him, and we might get an ally out of that. That's the only thing I can see.
If you want one or two of us to go, it should be me and you, the two who are protected by.
So we leave the Black Staff with everybody else and we go in.
Yeah.
I like that idea. That's not a bad idea, because Asmodeus will keep us from dying.
This is true.
So I like the idea of going back.
I don't like not being there for a negotiation, but equally I like not being there for the negotiation.
Oh, aren't you attuned to that item that lets you communicate with our party?
Spies murmurs? No.
Oh, we aren't.
No.
But
you guys could take a short rest to do it, though.
We could take a short rest.
And then we can
I would like to attune to my item anyway, so we can... I'm okay with a short rest to do that.
Okay, so here's path. I'll attune to the item. We'll go in, negotiate terms. As long as everybody agrees to the terms, we move forward and we save Kyburn. If there's anybody that's just like, it's not worth it, we need to get out of there, tell Kyburn, I'm sorry, we're leaving. But it's just not enough for us to go do what you're wanting us to do. You'll have to wait for the next person and move on.
Andelias, real quick question. How are your attunement slots?
Full, but I could maybe drop.
What are they full of?
Okay, well, there's the bow. That's got to stay.
That's staying. That wasn't a question.
I have the Code of the Crest, which I don't mind dropping. What was the other thing?
What does Code of the Crest do?
It's giving me 1 AC.
Oh. Yeah, I was going to...
I'll write the Cloak of Elvenkind for more stealth.
Well...
Which I guess is also potentially, you know.
Yeah. Well, because I received a legendary item that was said would be a good match for me, even though I don't 100% know what it would do. So I'm looking at giving up an item. Of those, the ones that could be used by the rest of the party, I believe, that would fit the best is the Ioun Stone.
What's that one do?
All it does, it stores spells.
Reserve.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which I've been using for healing spells for the most part.
Which I'd probably use for the same thing.
Yes. The only reason I had it instead of you is because I can split the spells.
Yeah, that does give you a little more
But
benefit.
the other two items I have, one buffs my charisma to 22, and the other one's a Bloodwell Vial, which isn't going to be a lot of help for anyone else. And I like regaining sorcery points.
That's fair.
Because that's an extra 5 sorcery points I get a day. That's, for me, that's a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, for action economy in general, like, that's legit.
Oh, yeah, 5 is a lot, actually.
Yeah, 5 is more worth than...
Well, it's like a 3rd level spell, but you can do other things.
Yeah, I can split 2 more spells. I can do other things with it. I can quicken spell. Regardless, I'm giving up the Ioun Stone.
I like that idea, if I'm honest with you.
Someone should definitely be attuned to that, just because it gives us extra potential heals or whatever.
It currently has 2 healing words in it. And 2 or 3
I do use my bonus action a lot, though. I'm actually not a great match for that.
Yeah, don't ask me on that one, because my bonus action is...
Got what, Hex and...
Smite.
What about our new friend, Ryu? How often does he...
I don't know action economy on him. I don't think we've actually fought with him.
He might be a good match.
Ryu, what were you asking?
How often does he use bonus action?
Bonus action economy.
Have we been in a combat with him yet?
Yeah. Kind of.
I mean, we had the bear.
Oh, I don't know if the bear even really counts.
I don't really think that counts.
The one-shot
His one-shot character.
Essentially the same character, but higher level now. He has a Starlight Step from his race, which he can do.
And not every turn.
And Second Wind, and that's it.
Yeah, he'd be a good fit.
He would work well with it.
Does he have slots?
He doesn't need slots.
No, yeah, with the item he doesn't need slots,
I see what you mean.
He does have ranger spell slots.
I think Hell was saying attunement slots.
Oh,
That
right.
too.
He is attuned to one thing.
Yeah,
Which
he could
is-
use it.
The Elder Staff.
Which
Oh,
we
he
got
ended up
from-
the Elder Staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, mine stuff needs to be a finesse weapon, or it really doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
I think Rio might be a better bet there because bonus action economy
Yeah.
just seems better.
Maybe a Hunter's Mark, but I don't think Rangers have a ton of bonus action.
No, I think it's good to go to him then.
Okay. So that clears that up at least.
Yeah, and I will take the whatever the wind necklace name is.
Gale Force Pendant.
There you go. I didn't have access to the item, so I didn't 100% remember.
And
Okay.
what's the item for the talking to the party?
Spies Murmurs.
Spies Murmurs. Do I need to add that? Since we're using it for this, and then I'll probably be attuning to the Black Staff anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, so temporary, you'll take the Spice Murmur so we can communicate.
I don't know. Sneaking's really valuable around here, but so is 1 AC. I don't know what I want to unattune for the earpiece. I can always reattune later. I'll just unattune Cloak of
I'd
Elven
say-
Time for now.
Well, I was going to say the AC, because
Yeah.
if you're not spotted, you don't need the AC.
Keep in mind, stealth-wise,
Wow.
Shadow, KuZii's character, is expertise in stealth.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So you
I
do-
guess if you
do
wanted
have a
to
backup
do stealth,
stealther.
good.
I have expertise in it too, though.
Oh.
But
If you really want, he could take the cloak.
oh, maybe I think he has slightly less than me because I have more dexterity.
Possible.
He's got 18 dex, yeah. So he's got a plus 12 stealth.
I looked in the compendium. I can't find it.
All right.
What are you looking for?
Spies Murmur.
It has an
Where do I get
apostrophe
reliable
in it.
talent?
Well, I'm sorry, Des. One more time.
It has an apostrophe in it.
Oh.
Yeah, just put spies in DDB items.
I think it's technically a common magic item, if I remember.
Yeah, it's uncommon.
That's what it is.
Indie Beyond. DDB items. Spies. Spyglass.
SPIES.
Got it. Don't pay any
SPIES
attention to me.
apostrophe.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was SPYS as well, so that's why I was having trouble for a second.
No,
So I just searched Murmur.
The drag and drop? Question mark.
Yeah, you can drag and drop into your thing. Onto your sheet.
It goes into.
And you're attuning to the
inventory.
Gale Force Pendant now, you said?
yeah.
So technically you'll need to do 2 short rests to unattune and then attune, but you got the time.
Do I?
So,
I thought I could do that one. Okay. I mean, I don't care if it takes 2, but
but here you go.
there it is. What state is it? Is it dormant right now?
It is currently dormant.
Yeah. How do I turn it to awakened?
Unspecified.
Unspecified.
Special means.
I can't attune to it. What the fuck?
I usually do
That's
either small quests, level, or
yeah.
Well, it's
Stuff
there,
like that.
but
I mean, that just makes you very good at flying.
Mhm.
And if you get passed out while you're flying, you don't, shatter on the ground, do a million pieces.
why can I not fucking attune to this? It is not letting me attune to this.
How is this
Being
attuned
weird.
to the Yuan Ti girl who is Qyburn's daughter? How?
It says attunement requirement, but I can't click on it. Oh, there we go. I got it in.
I got you.
Oh, sweet.
Does she have a flying
I don't
speed?
know why it wouldn't let me.
She was
Never said she was attuned to it.
Yuan
as well.
T-esque, but yeah, don't know if she was attuned to it. She did not appear to be one capable of it, but you never know.
All right, well,
Flying snake girl's pretty cool though.
It is pretty cool though. Yeah.
It's not the perfect item for me, but it will definitely work.
I did say she appeared Yuan T-ish, so
Yeah.
she might have been something else entirely. Just that's
Maybe
the
she was a
closest.
dragon girl. Who knows?
Well, spoilers. That is correct. She is actually a Manakete.
I don't know what it is.
Sounds like a kind of tropical bird, but okay.
It's essentially someone who can polymorph into a dragon at will.
So technically, you need the requirement of creature with natural flying speed.
Basically, a metallic dragon's chain shape feature.
Cool.
But it's sort of a more natural. They have a human shape that they cannot change the appearance of, and then they can switch back and forth. The metallic dragons can appear as they wish.
That doesn't seem amazing in its dormant form, actually. It does make you very good at flying, though, which is always nice, but less useful in the place where if you fly, you get killed by a KuZii terror.
Yeah. The dormant is always usually, beneficial to what you can do, but not insane. And then the Wakened and Exalted just, further compound and are extremely useful.
Like I said, it's not the perfect item for me, but it's definitely better suited for me than anyone else.
Makes his flying and, spell slinging from the air much more safe.
Yeah, since I'm already a ranged
Like a jet fighter.
I have no reason. Yeah, I have no reason not to take full advantage of my range.
Heck with this, maybe you can outrun the KuZii terrors.
I don't know about that one.
No, neither do I, but it's more likely with it than without it.
It gives me a dashing speed of 120, and not the worst idea. Actually, if I haste myself, then maybe. Although they're great against spellcasting, so maybe.
Call him Scorpion. Get over here. Fucking launches chains.
No, they can teleport next to casters.
Hey, it was a joke.
Or casting a spell.
So, I promise it was a joke.
You gotta do language as well.
I get Auron, right? Which I had already had a similar thing. I have Terran, and I have Terran and Auron.
Yeah, but you can speak in a British accent now.
What was Terran's equivalent accent?
Scottish.
Scottish.
I don't know. I'm just making up shit up.
No, Scottish it is. I am now Scottish.
That feels roughly correct.
So, separate question.
Very rough Scottish too, like almost illegible.
I was like, I feel like it's either Scottish or German.
So just really, really thick Scottish.
Yes. What's up?
I don't want to say that we should quit, but at the same time, like if we're trying to include everybody in the
maybe
party whole thought process with this.
Yeah, I mean, the worst idea.
I think that we probably should pick this up when everybody's here, that we can talk about terms.
Yeah, we can save the conversation for next time.
Yeah, I think
at least
you guys got a good ground plan laid, so
yeah. I feel like we're in a good spot. I just don't want to screw it up and be like, oh, we fucked up with our intentions.
Well,
we are also sending.
The Lich killed us all.
To be fair, we are also sending our 2 highest charisma people in.
I'm good at persuasion, man.
So am I.
Dude,
I've got the same boat as you do.
I really love that Awaken feature of the Gale Force pendant. That first one.
The Awaken feature?
Yeah, the when you would reduce a creature to 0 hit points, your speed refreshes.
Oh, yeah.
allowing you to move up to your speed a second time on your turn.
Which I would
And you can do it
absolutely take
twice.
full advantage of.
Can we also slightly fast forward with this with the short rest / getting to Kyburn, so that way when we get in, we can just be in front of him, ready to start the whole conversation?
Absolutely.
Cool. All right. Well, boys, I'm gonna head out. I've had 5 hours of sleep tonight, and I need some sleep.
Alrighty.
So I will see you boys in a couple weeks. Since we're
Later,
not
Hal.
quite doing
That is 2
weekly
weeks,
yet.
isn't it?
Yeah. KuZii can't make Fridays, so.
Yeah, no.
That sucks. KuZii didn't make it this time.
That's
Also true.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
missed
trying
him.
to call it like it is, but I'm gonna call it like it is.
I mean, hey, but this is a place where we're open to calling people out. None of us give a shit.
Hopefully, get some good rest at least.
Yeah,
I hope so.
he was working his ass off, so I'm trying not to bag on him too much.
Like, he wouldn't ignore me if I sent him a message, so.
Yeah. No,
Man, he's still
not
playing Rust.
He's
No,
definitely
he is.
falling
Because he
asleep.
refreshed. The game reset its timer. It was at 3 hours. It's now back to 2. The game
only got on for a short amount of time and left, though.
Maybe.
Like, there's a lot of questions.
I'm still blasting him for it.
Who busts anybody's balls for anything, man?
Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't give a shit.
No, but he wouldn't have. He would like have a green dot instead of the away dot. Or the away.
No, because you can custom set that. And it'll stay there. So I can just set this and I'm away.
True.
I am no idol. That's true.
Yeah. It's not like it's hard to set that.
I'm do not disturb.
Alright. See you in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Get a good sleep.
Yeah, definitely. See you, boys.
Later.
Oh, inspiration?
Oh dear.
Shit.
I always forget to ask until...
Everybody's gone already.
This is why he puts it in the chat.
Yep.
Well, alrighty then.
Yep. Good old Lord Kyburn.
The funny thing is Hell probably actually will end up being able to attune to the Black Staff.
Yeah.
No idea what's going to happen when he does, if it is in fact sentient, but...
If you want, you can tell Viridian, because it's not going to matter for him too much.
So it's it's a sentient staff that chooses whether it allows you.
Oh. Oh, that's another...
Yeah. Yep.
At this point, doesn't even matter if he's working for Asmodeus. It's another. He's got like 2 questionable influences already. Got Kirk and Asmodeus. Might as well add Blackstaff in there. They can have a tug of war. Oh. Oh. How'd he get stuck on a staff? Uh-huh. Wow. Okay. Well, we don't really know much about him or his affiliation, his faction or whatever. Hard to say. I mean, he was working with Kyburn and the rest, so but he's very clever, clearly, because he was working on. He's a rocket scientist, apparently. I don't know.
Well, the thing is the item that Des gave me access to literally describes the personality of the staff. So.
Yeah.
I was like, I literally can't talk about this because I was like, I felt very clearly that I'm like, oh, he removed that part. The personality's not on that list. Well, I can't say shit.
Because the butler was attuned to it, so, when you were originally going to be playing the butler.
Yeah, no, I got to see everything.
You got to see what the staff was and whatnot.
What you also didn't include is...
what I don't know is why he didn't just get his butler to bring in the staff if he thought it'd be useful.
Because the staff alone isn't what the whole point.
Yeah, the staff isn't going to free him. It's useful, he wants the staff, but... It's not going to be the thing that frees him, so...
Well, Des, there may also be something you might have forgot about. The Blackstaff's final ability. I don't know if you care if I say it, Viridian's here.
No, I don't care. I don't remember.
Spirit Trap. Isn't Gerard also in the staff?
I didn't forget about it, no.
Okay.
What?
Spirit Trap. When the wielder of the Blackstaff dies, the spirit of that individual becomes trapped in the staff along with the Soros.
Yeah, I removed that on purpose.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Hmm.
Yeah. So both Gerard and Isuro are...
Is it like the base Blackstaff in that way?
Kind of.
I know that's some kind of Waterdeep item.
Yeah.
Oh, and part of the reason I was worried, but actually I couldn't say anything, you went either in character or out of character. In the event of the holder of the Black Staff no longer serves the staff's wishes, it ceases to function.
Oh, for crying out loud! Would it even?
Oh, we don't know that. Possibly.